Let's go.
What do you mean, lift?
Oh, FBI! Put down the way!
What's that supposed to mean, huh? Huh? I forget one stream and then... Now you think I forget everything?
It's okay. You got it. Let's do something like this.
Though I will admit my head does hurt.
Looks like it will not look fine.
Be careful. There's something unsettling ahead.
You know, I know I'm not supposed to, but I actually feel bad for the little brother in this one. Because the one who was stabbed.
Oh?
She stabbed him, and the whole time he was just worried for his big brother. Like they didn't know any better. That's how they were raised.
Emerge from your cocoon.
Hi.
Welcome back, Hector.
British historian James Anthony Fleming was released as the
Repay.
Manny is the only one to whom the torture and death of his fellow creatures.
See, when I got back, I thought you hopped off to go to
May
bed.
death protect us.
I went to go shower, and I was probably gonna either lie in bed or my computer for a bit and then go to bed.
Fair enough.
I was actually gonna tell you that he went to go shower, and then I started talking about how I was sympathizing with the killers.
I was my brother-in-law wanted to play Battlefront 2 later with me, so that's why I had to
I was gonna tell you that his brother wanted him and their cousins to play a game together.
He wanted us to play Ewok Hunt, and I was like, oh, PTSD.
My sister's such a bed hog. I mean, I get it's on her own bed, but come on.
But I don't know. He hasn't messaged me yet.
See, I would say, hey, let's play Overwatch or Marvel Rivals, but I cannot be bothered to get up.
Existence is unity.
I was gonna say, if it's Overwatch, I have to rehook up my PlayStation because I brought
Like,
to my dad's house and left them in the backpack, which is still upstairs. Which I'm gonna go upstairs because
see, like, I can't be bothered to get up. I'm watching my show. I'm under a blanket and I'm comfortable.
Yeah, I'm gonna get a Klondike bar. My sister still has her Klondike bar. So you're gonna they're getting they're there. So
Nothing major. Bloom.
Look at my lovely show. I'll have you know, guys, that I started this yesterday, 2 days ago, on season 1, episode 9. I'm on episode 22 of season 2. This is the start of that episode. Oh, I remember this episode. I don't want to watch.
That hurts a bit.
She gets forced to walk on broken glass, and I don't want to watch that.
Eee. Yikes.
Barefoot.
Return to dust.
Whoopsie. Oh, I've seen this episode too. I don't want to watch this one either.
You said you've seen all the episodes.
Yeah, but some of them I'm like, oh wait, I know what happens. I don't want to watch this. This made me wildly uncomfortable. Oh. Season 3, episode 1. That's fun.
Meow.
nice.
Lift hopped into chat saying, bro, remember his password.
Eternal.
And then dipped.
That's about right.
Oh yeah, this is the alcoholic bitch who takes Hodgner's place.
May death protect
What?
us.
You must be frightened.
Nothing major. Bloom.
That house will never do.
Do it.
Wilt here.
That's just for satisfactory explanation for what I'm doing.
Receive divinity.
All I've come up with is the profile needs to have
The
solid
dead
foot.
return.
Like I do.
Embrace a new life.
It confuses me. The cruelty. Indifference.
Hey, Saphira, we got the 4 stars for the banner.
Oh,
Darkness with me.
Dahlia. Let me guess. Tell me the region and I'll guess the characters.
Ooh. Mondstadt.
Mondstadt, so we have Dahlia.
And?
Barbara.
Nope.
Worst case we have. Team Griffith. Hi, Jennifer.
Rosaria.
Nope.
Taking this quickly.
So we get here. Bennett.
Nope.
Repay.
Small, tight knit,
Existence
garnish
is
still
unity.
single sex. Draw smaller,
All
quickly
will
treat
be
the
swept
students and
away
most of
by
the
the
architects.
wind.
Not Mika. Mika just had a rerun too recently.
We got security shuttles running 24/7, and as it was night.
Amber.
Nope.
May death protect
Kaya.
us.
Nope.
You get to the hotel first.
Official.
Nope.
Sucrose.
Nope.
As the camera race this up.
Bloom. I choose you. We can do anything.
You're forgetting like one.
Razor.
Nope.
As you wish.
Receive divinity.
Embrace a new life.
Back in my brain, I can't remember. Hang on, I'm trying to think of all the
Dead return.
4 stars from Mondstadt.
His name to kill us all. Letting her.
You're forgetting one obvious one.
Repay.
Don't make me make a fool of myself. Give me a second. Lisa.
No.
No.
May death protect us.
Well, we're here.
Bloom.
Wilt here.
You see this? It's just like that.
Receive
So I
divinity.
said
Campuses are supposed to be.
Lisa, I said Kaya, I said Bennett, I said Fischl, I said
Embrace a new life.
Razor, I said Sucrose,
May death protect us.
this is the campus killer. It's not Mika, is it?
Nope. I wish it was Miko.
Yeah, because you want him C6'd.
This place is rich with the sweet scent of flowers. Can we stay here for a while longer?
How am I this stupid? Give me a second. I'm thinking. I'm really trying. I promise.
You want to put a pin in the other Mondstadt character and go
Yeah.
with the other one? Sumeru.
Often the shuttles run every 10 minutes.
Shimeru. Dory.
Nope.
Candace.
Yes.
Yes.
I
Back to the
didn't-
monster.
No.
Noelle.
Nope.
Diona.
Yes.
Yes. Let's go.
But dude
Oh, I
did
feel
the
so
entire
stupid.
roster for
I
Mondstadt,
did
but you got it.
I did every Mondstadt 4-star.
Yeah.
Every single one.
It's Dahlia, Candace, Diona.
I'm so smart. And then it's Skirk and Shinha?
Yes.
Kingo. And then I think the next patch is Mawika and Emily.
I believe so.
Because I think I saw something on it in the Hoyo website app, like in the Hoyo Lab app, about stuff. You know what's unfortunate for me? Needing 2 of those 4 characters. Emily would be great for my Kenichi team.
Yeah?
Would be a great addition to my Riceley team.
Yeah.
I don't want characters anymore. I just want to quit.
Technically speaking, you're fine right now without Shenhai. You have Escoffier.
At this point, you do consider.
So
Tell me, how am I supposed to compete with and say?
But Emily, I don't want to build her. I don't want to pull her. Can I just pretend she does not exist?
Food.
If the killer is part of the campus, he may simply leave.
Mitchell, why are you sending me things?
I sent that to you a while ago. Before I went to go take a shower.
An hour and 48 minutes ago.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't check.
I mean, I just sent you something earlier.
Kayla sent me some stuff of his, and his stuff started showing up on mine. So I sent it to you and Oliver. That man's funny.
I love the Pokemon one. Time to look at what Hector sent me.
The Pokemon one is funny. Marcus, what are you doing? They had a.
You
I
want to see
saw
my
one where they had
Pokemon?
a contest to see who was Marcus, the real Marcus. So a bunch of them were all wearing that skin and trying to act like him.
I'm sorry about your friend. You were already told us because of the library last night. Did you see?
You want to see my Pokemon? Wesley, why do you send me so many things?
Because bunnies.
It's almost impossible. I just need to be strong. Just be smart. I don't know why she didn't lose mace. Mace, curing mace, pepper spray, mace, switchblades. You can buy it online or find it at the Navy's store with all on it. Are you sure about these killing brunettes? Pretty sure.
Oh,
Brunettes, good morning, Emily. Agent Prentice. I'm here. Checking in. Checking.
who am I gonna send something to?
I don't know. Who are you gonna send stuff to?
Realistically, there's 2 or 3 very expensive cameras. Very probably a wonderful picture of that. For me. You install a security camera? Yeah, definitely. People provide that. Sure. No way is doing anything. The input started camera.
I'll send this one to Oliver. Hers is gone.
That's the plan. So, one person itself, it would also be good to have some of the younger officers go and play close by the work. They ask them to work double shifts to go back. And the security.
Let's see if I make it to back to Star Rail tonight.
Right.
Her boobs are not in that thing.
Oops. So now I'm going to wuwa.
One jump and she is like,
Hello.
Just that house.
Ba-ba-ba-dum.
Take it back and see if the next house. Sure. Have a choice. Detective, can you gather your very like to
hours. I said for hours. Spider. Hector, you want to see the spider?
let's get to a
Oh, why? Why did you send me that?
someone with access.
Look at the spider.
Even small community.
Wesley, do you want to see the spider?
Can I kill it?
Do you want to see the spider? No.
What type of spider did you say?
Oh my god.
Oh, it's her coming out of her.
Wesley, they made Risley a cowboy. Send help.
Oh my god. Sophia, you need
He's
help.
pulling Nerval's hair. Oh my god.
You need help. You need help.
Let me save this, please.
Worry not. I engraft you new.
Take a breath, and right here, surge of deep engulfed by sea's venom.
My compliments. Take this! Quickly and swiftly. Still recognize me? Brilliance lights the way!
Also, there were 30 swimmen. We dealt them fighting back. Not one of them has defensible.
Glory demands more.
It's possible. Why?
A new era awaits.
Too.
Still recognize me? Leave it to me. Stay
These
calm.
markings could easily cockroaches and
Campus security. I'm getting near this down. I'm such a close to it on purpose. Check the records to find out if any of these security guards just looking back at stuff. Intent focus, so you have to check the list against criminal records.
Can you keep up?
talking to girlfriend. I need to give you a list
Crossed
of
the wrong
security
person.
guards.
You will yield. Running won't save you.
Sink into the endless deep. Riptides claim you. Try not to blink.
Security guards are all white. Creepy. No criminal records. What about a recent rejection? Nothing sudden. Says he fired recently or wife. Treatment that is far too generally. They're a security guard. Make sure I'll give us a story. Probably had high. Easy. Could you cross these bonds against police and military representatives?
In war with time.
Not one.
Diminish.
Make that time certificate from the police academy to completely fail this.
I'll keep you company.
Only 4 guards were in it.
Surge of deep Oh, this will be fun. Sleep in the whispers of sirens.
My compliments. Running won't save you. Brilliance lights the way. Can you keep up? Time to improvise. The world is mine. Quickly and swiftly. A new era awaits. Still recognize me? Leave it to me.
Why not?
Wesley, I'm seeing things I don't want to see. Please help me.
What do you mean?
Here, I'll show you.
Oh
How
God!
rude.
Why?
Hector, I'll show you too.
What did you send me?
Take
Oh my
this.
gosh, stop sending me these. No, why is he giving a whole elaboration in Spanish?
An absurd.
Take a breath. I'm right here. Engulfed by sea's venom. Hey?
Actually,
Rush forth in fury. Why not savor this?
nope, it's not Spanish. It's
My
some other
compliments.
language.
Found your weak spot.
Alright, you need to be stopped.
You will yield.
You need to be stopped. Bam.
Take this.
Alright, so for me to mute Sophia on Instagram.
Oh no!
Not even close.
Here, I'll make it better.
Better
Running
as
won't
in
save
words or
you.
better than actually better? Okay,
The
I see.
stage is set.
He's a fat froggy.
It's a frog.
I didn't send you the frog, Wesley.
See.
Just chilling. There he goes.
Here,
Yep, go back into the
you,
dirt.
you get the frog too, Wesley.
No, leave him alone. Don't pick him up off the dirt. He's comfy there.
I want frog.
I sent you the frog.
Hold on, say like as in response to what Hector was saying. Don't pick him up. He's
Comfy there. Leave him alone.
but Hector. I want the frog.
Don't pull your ear through your nose, please. I'll throw up. Oh, thank God.
Let's see this frog. Well, the first thing I saw when I logged on to Genshin was that, so I had to send that to you.
Klondike bar should have be good enough for me to start biting into now.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
There was a time in my career when I would have asked the question I should have asked. I'll see who he said. It was strapped for a profile on the phone. It was prime. Forgetting that for all your skills, profiling was just a tool. I'm not under arrest. Doesn't follow. I didn't graduate.
Wesley, I don't like that. Risley's not an option.
My God. People should be thanking me. You think just because I'm a security guard, I don't understand sarcasm? Know how interrogation works. You don't use your tap brains. Is it fun for you?
None of them.
Maybe it's one meatball.
Smart.
So the sandwich of the profits for
Subduing the victim. Potential weapon. Source of displaced ring. Dresser of evidence of a self-destructive spiral and proteins.
God damn it, Sophia. Now I'm on Instagram.
been under a lot of stress.
Did you watch the videos I sent to you?
Yes. I saw Frug.
Did you watch ones before it?
Why do you think I said what the fuck?
You have a knife. We're not allowed guns. Right.
Oh, it's
Oh.
Vile.
Gato tu madre. He's doing enough. They would be dead by daylight. Not so much.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind some actual physical evidence. The knife Tubbs had on him is incomplete. The taser didn't have any prints, which I guarantee means we're not going to get it.
I'll stop by the security office. And Tubbs kept any trophies linked himself into kinds of locker.
You do it. Go to the hotel, check in. They're not going to hold our rooms forever. Go on shifts.
Sleeper and confesses. Yeah, well.
What do you charge me? Well, you seem to have already made up your mind that I am. Just basic. I think you should get it about yourself. Or what your hands. Sorry for killing her. Because she was a public daughter. So you fighting girls are like, stab. So you deserve it. And now they will sooner or later. You just say someone else the nightmare later. You remember your daughter. She was supposed to have to be schools. You had chance to train them. My job is protecting these girls. Like you can't protect your daughter. I am a good father.
Stay calm.
I'm not going to talk about them.
I engraft you new.
Failing a police psychological evaluation. I was a lawyer.
Diminish.
I'll keep you company. Sleep in the whispers of sirens. Crash forth in fury.
My compliments. Found your weak spot. You will yield. Victory favors me. In the name of the Montellis, surrender.
If I give you a reason you hold in my time, what is part of your needs? Like motive and opportunity to inject yourself.
Damn it, I forgot to see what those had on them.
I alone will decide whether it's for show or for battle.
Me when I weather in the wings.
Present at every scene because it's this film.
Poor performance indeed.
There's not a shred of physical evidence. Your client was apprehended with a young woman. She fits the description of
Even
each
what
of
now, Vile?
you are in this
I
case.
said poor performance indeed.
And that security guard let her walk to the car alone.
For whom the bell tolls.
Psychoval. Yep. Police may diagnose him borderline with antisocial and sociopathic tendencies.
Oh?
They put a fish hook through their toe skin.
Ooh.
You see, Your Honor, my client says nuh-uh.
My client says, what the fuck?
Y'all all get to see it now.
No,
I'm
no.
good.
I mean,
You got that.
Oh, that's all you.
Only 72 hours.
I played the big stupid. Oopsies.
A weird age.
You are the big
Treated like an adult, and you're still used to someone else solve your problems. You're trying to figure out where it is.
What's up, Hector?
Diminish.
yes, fair enough.
Astral modulation.
What's wrong? What's wrong?
Take a breath. I'm right here.
What's wrong, Hector?
Engulfed by sea's
Oh,
venom
don't do that, Hector.
to sunken depths.
Messages for up to 8 hours.
My compliments.
You remember the circumstances, but feel the emotions.
Brilliance lights the way. Still recognize me.
I blame you for this.
Surrender. The world is mine.
I got sense of it.
Can you've crossed the run. Is that it? Masterpiece complete. Leave it to me.
Hey, crush forth in fury.
Sir, I'm doing that. I've been right for this long.
Improvise. Take this. Still recognize me? Such stubbornness. You will yield. Surrender.
What I can do with that. And it's not his job.
Is that it?
Personal life that becomes your judge. My mind has never been more on focused than yours. We got to get this period pushed back.
Running won't save you. The stage is set.
Yeah, you come with Stu. Tell them you understand.
Improvise.
Okay.
Now I just wait for my friends to fall victim
My
to my
compliments.
fishing hack.
Terrible.
Blunt force trauma to the head. She's knocked out. Not taser.
He's a brunette stabbed to death on this campus. Stab wounds are shallow. They're hesitation marks. Whoever killed her either wasn't sure they wouldn't be killing the different fight. There's no defensive force. The victim.
That's not surprising considering the head wound.
Excuse me, sorry. This was dropped at the precinct. There were no prints on it. He's innocent. I'm still out here. Yeah, you believe we have the wrong guy? First unsub showed remorse. He didn't brag about her blonde and great. No,
I don't believe this. This victim was exposed. Papers never included details about the box. If this was a copycat, he could only do it the way he assumed the first killer.
look. You guys here. You're the experts. But right now it sounds to me like you're trying to cover your own asses.
I
Look around, this is not the
engraft
place for
in
this
you.
conversation.
Diminish.
Silence. Caresses of the waves. Engulfed by sea's venom.
You said you caught him. Said we had some custody. Oh, sister, you're arguing
My
over wording?
compliment.
No. So sorry.
Brilliance lights the way.
You need to keep it clear, man.
Victory favors me.
Class, I'm fine.
In the name of the Montellis.
This lawyer's been here for the last couple of
Surrender.
Nothing. We got a copycat.
Still recognize me.
Cut me some slack here, Paul. You've got another murder and a note from the Reed killer. Disgusting. What are you about to say? We're gonna do this. Just take a seat. Wait, okay, come on, give us a second. Everybody's still in the conference room? Yeah. How long can you hold that lawyer off? How's the prosecutor? Hold on for days. Do you think we'll make that mistake? I know we're tired. A lot of pressure. We all want to believe that Bookfire is right. I'm gonna do this. What if we're wrong, Kitty? Tubbs enticed that girl for getting this car. There's nothing to suggest that the unsub has ever done that before. I know how bad cops want to believe they got the right guy. I've been on both sides of that. This last kill, that ain't different. Signature. I know. I also know that Richard Jewell did the profile of the 11th bomber to a T, and he was innocent. But the accusations of both parties lie there.
Perish. I engraft
I
you.
believe we're actually thinking about letting Tubbs go.
Take a breath. I'm right here.
Hey? We're not about to get a confession.
Well, we can still
How
hold for about
rude.
48 hours.
Sink into the endless deep.
Indefinitely, 48 hours. It's enough time to clear the campus.
Can we please forget about Tubbs for a minute? Let's just say we have a fabricator.
My
Those
compliment.
common examples are ones that
Found your
people don't always think of as
weak
being copycats. We do commit school shootings, also teen suicides, incident
The
clusters.
stage is
Both
set.
models would probably make Adrian consistent
Take
with the
this.
campus.
School shootings fit the class of copycat.
Glory demands more quickly and swiftly.
He's innocent.
It's about freeing stuff. Not trying to steal anything.
A new era awaits.
Well, it's possible, but I think it's highly unlikely.
Still recognize
Social
me.
was nothing on the type. Like a groupie. After Kenneth Bianchi was arrested, he actually convinced the woman he hardly knew to attempt to murder so a piece of detail side stranger was still alive.
But Tubbs seduced his victims first. He's not powerful. Not to mention the stabbing most of them uses him.
Can you keep
He
up?
doesn't have to know that. All I have
Stubbornness.
to believe is that Tubbs answers some need inside.
Surrender.
The work is definitely need something to make
You
it
will
Tubbs.
yield.
I'm still in here.
Is that it? Running won't save you. Leave it to me. Is that it? Brilliance lights the way.
Can't believe he's walking in.
It's the right thing to do.
I want to be an next time to tell someone.
Still think he's guilty now. You should fear the cameras up on her.
I'm not finished. I need your help. I wanted to let you know that I believe the drums of the
Stay calm. I engraft you new. Diminish.
Engulfed by sea's venom to sunken depths. Feel the tide pull.
Quickly and swiftly. My compliments. The stage is set. The world is mine. In the name of the Montellis. Hush! Found your weak spot. Still recognize me? Can you keep up?
Improvise. You've crossed the wrong person.
But I went by for this one. Looks like that's just probably trying to use like some. Somebody take my clothes.
I didn't know who else to call. What is it?
In war with time.
Sorry, I don't think so.
Huh?
Why are you?
I'll keep you company. Engulfed by C's venom.
There's seriously an achievement in the WoW called Dragon Slayer Magic.
My compliments. Running won't save you. The stage is set. Victory favors me. In the name of the Montellis. Still recognize me?
She talks about it. But everyone makes fun of her. And she thinks she's some dog that's barely a black. Well, nobody's close. It's not just the others who make fun.
You know, we got a room that just approached us outside the security offices. Good. Not just having them up like the security them up.
Worry not.
What do you want us to do? Let them keep your distance. You have a...
Perish. Astral modulation.
No one wants back here.
What about the
Oh, yeah.
night?
The 9.
Diminish.
No,
Sleep
you're the one I need.
in the whispers of sirens. Who will sink into the depths with me?
My compliments.
The nerve.
Take this.
We got it as loud as we go without the all we got to go on right now is the profile.
You will yield.
You can until it makes a move on it.
The world is mine. Masterpiece complete.
I think we should go somewhere else.
No, girls were all on campus.
Leave it to me.
What are you girls?
Silence.
You guys mind?
Running won't save you.
You're wrong. Please let me go.
Only because someone wants to commit it
The
in
stage is set. Found your weak spot. At your disposal.
The guy's talking.
Yikes.
Sink into the endless deep.
This is a trick.
It's not.
How rude.
Oh, wait,
My
you do it.
compliments. Brilliance lights the way. Take this.
Please. I can't do it myself.
Take a breath. I'm right here.
Running won't save you.
I even like her.
Go, go, go. Listen, this is the trick. I'm not gonna say or do
Stand
anything
down.
to you.
Such stubbornness.
FBI!
You will yield.
What the the knife down. Listen to her. Drop the knife. Are you gonna shoot me?
Just put the knife down.
Nobody's gonna shoot you.
That sounds like something someone who's gonna shoot someone would say.
No, they're cops. They're not gonna shoot her.
But I will.
She stabbed herself.
Take the shot.
Oh, my camera's not gonna work. She thought she stabbed herself.
Wow.
She was suicidal. She wanted the murderer to kill her. He called her a stupid bitch. She stabbed him, killed him, and then they told her to drop the knife. And she asked if they were gonna shoot her, and they said no one's gonna shoot you. And she stabbed herself.
Hey,
Same though?
astral modulation.
Engulfed
What?
by sea's venom. To
Oh, I
sunken
didn't know the character I
depths.
was playing.
Caresses of the way.
What are you playing?
Dead by Daylight, right?
My compliments. Found your weak
I want to be
spot.
Dead by Daylight.
Why are all of the cool games like
The
that I would
stage is
be
set.
interested in playing connected to one
Take
person
this.
I don't like?
The world is mine.
Wesley knows.
Masterpiece complete.
You'd rather choose Voldemort to date over
Still
him?
recognize me?
Yeah. The person who thought threatening Hector would be a fun idea.
Wait, that the guy that we were talking about
Same person.
threatened Hector?
Yep. He sent messages to Hector. I thought I think I still have the screenshots. I mean, I know I had them on my old phone. They might still be in Hector and I's messages though.
This is news to me.
Not anymore.
Well, obviously not anymore, but
Hector, I'm gonna delete a message in our message history.
You know what?
Oh yeah, I still have
Instagram,
the no. In our chats, it's it's the picture of you. I'm gonna delete it.
I thought you did that already.
Yeah, it's just a screenshot of the picture.
Oh.
I'm gonna forward those messages to Wesley though. The ones of him texting you.
In war
This is
with
gonna take
time.
way too much to get used to. Like, I can see why the character's good. It's just
I'll keep you
giving me
company.
motion
Sink
sickness.
into the endless deep.
My compliments. Victory favors me. You've crossed the wrong person. In the name of the Montellis. Still recognize me?
okay, I will look at those.
It give
I'm
me the
done with this
EBGBs. Oh.
Oh, you mean with the one
Brilliance
when that
lights
man?
the way.
I mean that man. That
Is
kid
that it?
was telling me
That
the crazy
dipshit?
things.
Yeah.
Dipshit?
How did I ever
Yeah.
think that was okay?
I mean,
Someone
honestly,
stab
at
an
first,
ice pick into my brain, please.
At first,
I'm
I was just
still
like, oh,
standing.
you guys are just being random, whatever your ages are. What it's
No,
okay. But
he
then,
was
but
serious.
then,
An
then
eye
as
for
soon
an
as,
eye.
then as soon as he started saying some really crazy stuff to me really quick, I shut that down immediately, and and then I saw him just become absurd in this server, and I was like, yeah, he has to go.
Well, it's a good
He
thing he's
was
gone.
serious about all that.
Yeah. Him messaging you, like why he were here instead of like somewhere else. I was like, bro. She wants to talk to her friends. She can freely talk to her friends.
Yeah, I got it. He didn't like it when I was in call with like you and Wesley. Like, I had to be in call with him all the time or no one at all.
Yeah, and that's not how things go.
And I wasn't allowed to talk to anyone. He didn't like me talking to Oliver.
Yeah, yeah, that's insane.
How long did that go on for?
I mean, it was very short-lived because that man was not around for long.
He in that server he was very short lived.
Top 10 people that are short-lived. Number 10, King Tut.
He told me he was gonna kill himself if I left him.
Manipulative
Yeah.
ass personality trait.
Yep.
And he also told me that he'd never find anyone else.
Oh, to be young and to be stupid.
Especially the second part.
Yes.
It's the dredge. Fuck.
You're supposed to play chess. Here. He doesn't get back to his apartment to see some beach. I need to break the feet.
What? Oh, sorry. Here, you can put your feet back behind here. I'm trying to extend my legs, and so are you. There we go.
The homie. Kramer of ass.
Yeah. Let's look at the forbidden word.
The N-word. Grave of Glenvale. Excuse me?
It's been almost a year, guys.
Since he's been here?
Since I ended things.
Mm.
In about on the 30th, I told him that this wasn't gonna work and that he needed to find someone else.
Good, Sophia.
More like he needs to find himself.
You should find yourself now.
You should find yourself now.
You know,
That dog saloon.
when you
Walk away.
block someone, you can't search messages because they don't show up for anyone.
I mean, if
So
you're
I have
not
to scroll all the way back to our first messages. I told him that our friend kept me locked in a basement when we first talked. That's
Oh.
adorable. Yeah. Mutual friend told him I was kept in a basement and I wasn't allowed to see anybody.
Yeah, that definitely must have sent him crazy.
That was me. I said that.
Now I'm saying, yeah, that must have sent him crazy with his weird personality.
I'm rooting to
This man's told me that he created a bot to...
He created a bot of Oliver and he tortured him and killed him.
Yeah.
Boy, what the hell?
I was gonna say this man has motherless behavior, but he has serious motherless behavior.
Yeah, I don't think he has a mom. I think he said something about her dying. Or something like that.
Washington said.
Or leaving. Because he lived with his father.
I'm so good at this video game, holy shit.
You know?
What's up, bro? I'm shaking. Oh, sorry, I'm like rapidly scrolling through this.
Yeah.
You have to deal with me shaking the bed. Also, if I didn't text him like back immediately, I would get my phone spammed.
Stay calm.
So imagine how that goes over when I get my phone taken away.
I'll keep you company.
Blowing up
Sleep.
like crazy.
In the whispers of
Yeah, I can
silence.
only imagine how that would have gone over when you had
With
your
my
phone
mom?
taken for the grades.
Oh.
My compliments.
Oh.
Take this.
When I had my phone taken for
Brilliance
a week.
lights the way.
Yeah, for your grades. I can only imagine.
The world is mine.
I can only imagine how shitty and terrible that would be. I did not just do that. I just did that. Oh my god.
I'm not even gonna bother with that generator. That shit's cooked.
Can you keep up?
But there's the
Rolling back up. Jump to message.
Foreign service exam. Send a good chance of flaring.
Okay.
I'm fine.
You can't talk someone out of something. Sorry for the interruption. But sir, just do that.
Astral modulation.
Okay. Now, so December 14th.
I'll keep you company.
13th. No, December
Sing
12th.
Into
2023 was our first conversation.
Riptides claim you.
And it was just the Discord emote of waving.
My compliments. Found your weak spot. Brilliance lights the way.
And this kid wanted me to read him stories for him to go to sleep.
Yeah.
What?
Take a breath. I'm right here.
There were times where it was just where he would just jump into call with me and be like, and say no, like, read me a story.
Diminish.
Or tell me a story.
Oh,
Feel the tide.
That
tickles.
I'm like, it's on crack.
That tickles.
My compliments. Take this.
Get back here.
You hold some 48 hours, no sexual assault.
Can you keep up?
Dumps their bodies.
No, not even fucking bother with that generator. That thing's just fucking lost cause.
Oh my god.
I'm
So
still
yeah,
standing.
like, because I was
Can you
taking a
keep up?
German class, I'm taking German.
Wind's breath.
He asked if I could say something in German, and I just said I had a black cat in German because it's simple and easy. And he asked if they had the N-word in German.
Yeah, that man.
Second conversation
no,
ever.
That man needs to be stopped. That man. Well, I mean, I'm glad he's gone, but that man needs to. He needs to be put in a box in a white, in a white room that his absence of sound.
He needs to just be lined up in the back of an alley and shot and killed.
Whoa, okay, that's a bit much, but
Can you keep up?
but justified because of how he treated you? But still a bit much.
Yeah, if he thought that was funny, it's not.
I'm just calling corners.
You know what else is funny?
What?
Your mother.
What? I don't know if she was a comedian.
Yeah.
Stay calm. I engraft
I wish I
you
could go
new.
back to the time where I gave him one-word answers like all the time.
Take a breath. I'm right here. Engulfed by sea's venom. The sunken depths. Divine grace.
I'm gonna have to go on pallet. I have to get rid of it.
Silence.
My compliments. Found your weak spot. You will yield. Victory favors me.
All the bodies are found in this area. Not within approximately 15 minutes from here. All the ones were abducted from there in the afternoon and turned up here in the morning 2 days later. All this foot
These motherfuckers hauling ass every time, dude.
Well, he wraps the
They're just
bodies
hauling.
loosely so they're not immediately recognizable. Eventually, the wrap comes open. My guess is he has a gang or something he can back up so he's shielded against footprints or whatever he wraps it in. There have been traces of pain and withstanding.
I wish I took the advice of those 6 people he spoke to before me. He scared them away.
I had suspicions after a while, but
Wind's breath.
Were those people like
Well,
other
I
people?
Just like
in
other friends,
Manchester?
other friends he tried
In
making.
war with time.
He must
Do you
have said something
I'll keep
crazy.
you
They're
company.
like,
you'd ever block me?
Into the
I don't think
endless
so.
deep.
You're nice from what I can tell.
For
In about a year I'll block
imperial.
you though.
Little did you know, in about a year, you most
My
certainly would.
compliments.
Little did I
Take this.
know. I would block and get you banned from a lot of things in about a year.
it's crazy. This man got banned.
Brilliance lights
Well,
the way.
he got banned from here. He
Glory demands more.
Bitch.
got blocked.
Oh my god, he added me on Instagram not even like a week after that.
In the name
Oh?
of the Montellis.
Yeah, I sent a screenshot of it.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot. I forget.
I mean, I would never add anybody that soon. As soon as I met them in online, I would never add them that fast. It
No,
would have to
he
be a
added
while.
me on Instagram.
How did he even
Divine
follow
grace.
your name?
He added me on Instagram after
Astral modulation.
it all ended. I
I
know.
wanted to try and see
Try
your
not to
stuff.
blink. Sleep
But
in the
like,
whispers
I
of
blocked him on.
silence.
I blocked him on. I didn't post anything then. I blocked him on.
yeah, you have what, 2 posts now? That's it?
My
I
compliments.
think so. I'm like,
Running won't
yeah, I think we
save
only
me.
have 2. Because I blocked him on PlayStation. I blocked him on.
Still recognize
Yeah, I have
me.
2 posts in total. I blocked him on PlayStation. I blocked him on Discord.
The
I
stage is set.
blocked him in
Victory
games that weren't
favors
connected to
me.
PlayStation directly. And then I didn't think about blocking him on Instagram. I blocked him on TikTok. I didn't think about blocking him on Instagram because I wasn't active on it. Like I used it to send Wesley reels and watch the ones he was sending me. That's it. And then I looked through my friend requests and it's there. And I was so scared.
Get your
The
fat
fact
ass
that
off that
he was
generator,
able
boy.
to find you though, even though yes, you're.
And then for like I didn't know until I was trying to figure out how he got me on Instagram. For like a while after, like the reason my
In war with
my
time.
username thing
The feeling of
is
pain.
changed is because he had it in his bio.
Yeah, that was
I'll
weird.
keep you company.
He also
Sink
tried to change his name as King,
into the
whatever. and I was like,
endless deep.
Yes, he joined the server and
Tides.
immediately put it as my username, just with the masculine pronouns.
yeah.
My compliments.
Yep.
I was so off put by that
Brilliance
because like
lights the way.
there was no
Surrender.
reason for that.
Nope. It's so crazy that they tried to threaten me.
The
I was
world
like,
is mine.
I was like, yeah, you're just a kid online. I'm not dealing with any of this BS.
He lives close to where I live.
Oh no, you shouldn't have shared details.
He lives in like the next town over. Like it's less than a 10-minute drive from my town to his town.
You shouldn't have shared any of that details. Does he know, or do you know only know?
Yes, he knows, but
Oh my
I think
gosh.
because I believe it was I think it was in that like I think either Oliver and I said something about
I am
contacting
loved, you
authorities if he did something. Because he talked about
Try not
wanting
to
to do
blink.
things in front of my parents.
Oh God.
And I told him that I
Engulfed.
was not comfortable with
By
that kind of
sea's
conversation, and
venom.
he kept going.
Surge
crazy.
of deep tides.
That is crazy. That man
My
needs to
compliments.
have serious therapy.
Please tell me something I want to hear.
Yeah.
The stage is set. Surrender.
Oh.
Listen to him, dude.
But my mom likes
Still
to shop
recognize me.
at the store that's at the Walmart that's in his town.
As long as he doesn't
Oh,
know
I
what he
can-
looks like, I guess.
Improvise.
I know what he looks like, and he knows what I look like. That's why I've cut my hair so much.
My goodness.
Why do you think I cut my hair so often?
I
My
don't know
hair
they
has.
cut. I don't know they cut your hair so often.
I've cut my hair 4 or 5 times, and I've never gone back to that hairstyle I had with him. I also dyed my hair back to being a natural color because at the time my hair was black and purple. It was really cool. I'll see if I can find a picture.
Okay.
I don't know if I have a picture, but I can look. It was hard to keep up with because I had to keep redyeing the purple.
I'll keep you company.
Yeah, by
In the
me.
whispers of sirens.
Now we look for.
Surrender
Nope.
to it.
Not that.
My compliments. Running won't save you. You will
Down
yield.
to 2 people, you have 2 gens left.
Glory demands more.
That's the washout of it. Do I have?
The 2 most important questions to ask ourselves.
Pictures of it while died. Washout.
Give me crit
That's
rate.
him sending me Vaporeon on porn.
What the fuck?
What?
Yep.
What?
Huh? Diminish. Yeah. The feeling of pain.
It is not easy to crack.
This picture of a dead bird.
Picked the wrong way to run.
I engraft you new.
Picture of my dog. Do I have a picture of my hair when it was
Sink
fresh? I have the washed out version.
Into the endless deep. Pour from the abyss.
I actually
Surge
like
deep.
this outfit. Why don't I wear it
Caresses
more
of the
often?
waves.
Because I don't have half of those necklaces.
My compliments.
The
The stage is set.
I don't think I have those pictures of my
Running won't
hair
save
dyed
you.
because I'm lame.
Victory favors me.
Happens, yes. Meow.
I like how I'm echo farming.
Worry not.
Divine grace.
I love shooting people.
Also another thing
In war
is
with
he
time.
demanded to see all the Discord servers
Take
I
a
was in,
breath. I'm right here.
Oh no.
Sleep.
regardless of
whispers
if
of
I was
silence.
active in them or not. And when I scribbled some of them out
How
of it
rude.
because literally it was me and my family
My compliments.
in them,
Take this.
he asked why I didn't think he should be in them. And because I told him that
You
it
will
was me and
yield.
my family only.
Glory demands more.
He's like, well, I'm a part of your family. I'm like, no.
Bitch, no you aren't.
No, you are not. Here, I'll see if I can find a picture of what my reference was for dyeing my hair.
Crit rate. Oh, I
I've
got a
had
crit
her
rate.
hair purple a couple times.
Let's just hope it's on the right set.
I alone will decide whether it's for show or for battle.
Excuse. Barp.
I might dye my hair like this again. I really liked it. It was really nice. But it took a lot.
For Eber.
Here, I'll send you the picture. But I'm gonna go grab a drink. I'll be right back. Like
Okay.
that's the reference I used for dyeing my hair, Wesley.
Okay. I will. Ooh.
Don't hug up on the bed. I'll be right back. You're stuck with me. Okay? No? I'm staying in here for. I might get the fan that she threw into my room and put it in here. Because it's hard balls laying into these blankets with a second body in the bed. Because I'm used to shaking in my bed. Like I'm chill as fuck. Well, that's because I've been laying on top of you. Oh, I'm cool. Which I like being. It used to be cool. So.
And the substats are awful.
Project is going right past her because can't hear her. Sound insulated. What the hell are you doing? What the hell are you doing?
What the hell are you doing?
Oh, Hector, I'll send you the picture too. Of what the reference I used to dye my hair.
Switch off my loyalty here.
It's been 700 years, and I've finally hit 170 speed on Cypher.
Mom had she had her hair like that kind of purple. She makes her own like moves.
Yeah. I engraft you new.
I'll keep you company. Oh, this will be fun.
This is over. There will be another one.
By sea's venom. The sunken depths.
My compliments.
This is what we do.
Currently swinging my
An absurd, impudent display. Time to part ways.
This guy really said, yeah, bro. Have a gun, attach a harpoon to it, that's more efficient.
The world is mine.
Enough for you. Aaron,
In the name of the Montellis.
This
Still recognize me?
you will make
Leave
sure
it
you
to
give
me.
your son a kiss before you leave.
Feel the tide pull.
Improvise.
I need to take a break. I've been playing it too much. I need to not burn myself out.
Can you Is that it?
out of this world with a happy meal from Disney and Pixar's Ellie.
I'll keep you company.
You've crossed the wrong person.
Wind's breath.
You will yield.
Working a case in Milwaukee. Hasn't shown up and don't tell
Found
me
your
to
weak
put in for a
spot.
transfer.
You put in for a transfer.
Stand down.
Look at the cup I found.
Is that it?
I can't see. It's too dark.
Wait, can
I like that.
Are you kidding me? No echo from this?
I know. I
Fuck.
don't know why you got that blanket. I was upset when you got that blanket. Like, she's like, yeah, Joe likes dinosaurs.
Stay calm.
Yeah, I know.
In war with time.
She should know. You.
Divine
Yeah,
grace.
but you like dragons more. And she was like, I was debating between dragons and dinosaurs, but Joe likes dinosaurs more. No, you got the kids wrong.
Take a breath. I'm right here.
I was like
Surge
foaming at the
deep.
mouth. Like, I was so
How
mad. But there was
rude.
nothing I could do.
Sleep in the whispers of
Be happy
silence.
at this blanket, so that blanket's still in your possession.
My
I'm not
compliments.
stealing it.
Running won't save you. The stage is set.
Old bones. Old bones and young body.
Ordained.
Ah. Anyways, I'm back.
Take this.
From my
Victory
Jurassic World
favors me.
dinosaur cup. Like the ones you get from Party City.
In the name of the Montellis.
Yeah, you want to see it?
I can't really look right now. I'm fighting, Fleur-de-Lis.
Still
Let's see if
recognize
my
me.
camera works. Yeah, boy.
Ask you about it as if it's the same thing. As if it's entertainment.
You will yield. Is that it?
This is from when the Jurassic World movie was new.
And there's a new one coming out.
Yeah, July 3rd. I think.
Okay. Right as I was able to look, you turn your camera off.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
I said I can't
you
look
were
right now
showing
because I
off
was... Nice. And
It
actually,
has the Velociraptors there.
it actually looks a little clearer now. Because I saw bits and pieces, it was blurry, but... Nice.
Tyrannosaurus Rex, Pterosaur, another Velociraptor. This one right here. This one right here is blue.
Nice.
And I can't really zoom into where you can see it.
Without it being blurry.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Anyways. Oh, and what's funny is I have that Jurassic World cup.
I engraft
The
you.
Jurassic World Dr. Pepper too.
Hell
Take
yeah.
a breath, and right here.
You can't really see it, but yeah, it has the Mosasaurus on it.
To sunken depths, sink into the endless deep.
You know, I haven't seen Lift type in chat since he got in chat, but he probably just dipped.
Brilliance lights the way. The world is mine. Is that it? In the name of the Montellis. Running won't save you. Leave it to me.
Try not to blink. Hey? Sleep in the whispers of sirens. Call from the...
My compliment.
No, I don't eat. I rarely eat here. Like, I eat.
The stage is set.
I eat when I'm actually hungry.
Is that it?
I still have 2 soda cans that are hidden.
I was cool.
I'm on my lap. Like, I have these 2 cans that I brought in here. This one. And then I have 4 cans left. I've drank 24 cans
I alone will decide whether it's for show or
in a
for
few
battle.
days. Like, I got here the 13th, I think.
You have a problem.
No, I got here what day did I get here? I got here the 12th. So, the 12th, the 13th, the 14th, the 15th is the 16th. 5 days. I've almost drinking 20 cans of Dr. Pepper.
Jeez.
That's all I do when I'm at my dad's house.
Better, but the one I have on is much better.
Alright, the boy doesn't look like he can be illegal to stone. Let's work get this stuff on this. Start with the worst behavior. Parents coming back and go through. So we can watch second coming on that.
Yeah.
7:30 and 8, that puts us a little over 12 hours.
Why did this have to be on the Gusts of Welkin? And not the Windward Pilgrimage set?
You said what set?
Windward Pilgrimage is what I
What are
need.
you playing?
Wuthering Waves.
Oh.
Wesley, how big of an update is Genshin giving us?
Good question.
Can you look it up?
I mean, I'm kind of in the middle of streaming.
I don't think I can do it.
Temporarily remove something from your phone to update Genshin.
The only thing that's big enough for me to temporarily remove is Honkai Star Rail. Well, bye Honkai Star Rail.
Honkai Star Rail.
It's nice knowing you.
What?
You're not deleting it permanently.
I'm deleting it till I get a PlayStation 5 and then I'll log in that way.
I see.
My birthday, I'll get Honkai Star Rail back. Or I might delete wuwa from my tablet. Because it's like glitching my tablet out and stuff.
I see.
And I might download Honkai Star Rail on my tablet.
I alone will decide whether
And
it's
then
for
put wuwa on your PS5.
Yeah. They'll all end
Honestly,
up on my PS5. But
well, yeah, but to be fair, wuwa would probably be a lot better for you on your PlayStation 5.
Let's see your breakdown.
This is a different area from the other jump sites, isn't it? He's getting smart. He knows where all of them.
How long before he changes when and where he does them?
Because then we're back to zero.
No. We gotta keep it back in there. If you're worried about Gideon.
Calling him, he doesn't call back.
Probably it is cabin.
No crit stats. This piece is trash. Ow.
can I punch you? I really want to punch you. I don't know. I just have spark to violence. Can I punch you? Please. 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 No, I just really want to punch somebody and you're the closest somebody to me. Can I punch you?
Sometimes when a parent isn't stable,
What?
You turned to her for it.
you'll do anything to the perfect child. You might help your father. They're literally school. Even with the induction and disposal of the bodies, it's always timed perfectly so the people get sent to school. I don't think the killer would care. I think the killer would. FBI technical analyst. Albie Garcia speaking.
Garcia, I need a list of parents from the La Tosa School District. Eliminate any two-parent households or any fathers holding white-collar jobs that aren't labor management.
You'll see it flying over the transom momentarily.
And one more thing, the glitches in the transfers and resignations. Stop now.
Yes, sir.
Garcia.
Yeah.
Thank you.
He's a kid that's a model student. He's not just straight A's, though. It's someone who tries to please in a way that the other teachers probably talked about. Inventing extra credit projects, volunteering to skip recess to help in the classroom, stuff like that. David said. Such a sad story. The teachers all talk about it. He was diagnosed with an inoperable tumor 6 months ago, and his wife left the two of them. I don't know what's going to happen to David. Thank you for dragging me. You know, I can't just leave you here. I have to make sure that that's money. Right now. Imagine David's father could be someone you're looking for. He's very involved. He drops David off and picks him up every day. You know what car he drives? Van, maybe? He'd say something big. He makes handcrafted furniture. I know he does other places. Miss Bennett. He knew it flat. We're looking for David Smith. He just missed it. No, Lynn. He wasn't feeling well, so the nurse volunteered to drive him home to have after his father. Thank you.
Okay. This piece is definitely plausible.
David, I went to take up the right.
Already signed the nurse in bed?
No. He was great.
Actually, it's very plausible because I gain crit rate. Fuck yeah.
So what are we doing here? Oh, SWAT secure the perimeter and come out. Ma'am, he's holding a woman inside. No, that's the circle. We don't have probable cause. She's right. If he's not, he waits 48 hours. He's not going to come in. He's changed the pattern of the belt. Now he's changed how he affects them. Do we really want to gamble that he's sticking to the rest of the model? So let's put on the door. Maybe a panic, but good spook just enough to kill her. Come on. No. We need to get invited in that door. He's looking for female authority figures. If he lets me in, I can signal as soon as I see anything that gives us help. Technically, I can get in the FBI. She's interfering with the federal investigation. Well, if I'm wondering if you have no authority over me, done knocking on little boy's door. Nobody was going to need it to make us feel speaking. You, David? I'm Emma. You're a dad speaking up. He's dating. You native? That's it.
Crit rate and energy regen are the only good things on that.
I'm gonna dip out of call. I don't want my phone to die.
Okay. No, compared to what I have on, yes, I get more crit rate, but I lose crit damage and HP percentages. So unlock that. Fucking A. Okay. But still, no. Not good enough. Okay. maybe we go with a double arrow damage. Or how does that compare to the one that I currently have on? Yeah, looks like we're gonna go double arrow damage. Because, like, that's too good to pass up. It's not often you get handed double crit that's better than what you had on. My Cartathea is almost done. Admittedly, some of the one-cost pieces could be better, but I'm not gonna fight too hard to finagle that shit at this moment. I just want to get her on the set.
I'm gonna start heading out. See ya.
See you later, Hector. I gotta use the restroom. First, I'm gonna get Genshin booting up. We're gonna do another character companion story. So, I don't think I'm getting back to not Wuwa, Starrail tonight for story. I'm back. Yeah. These fuckers need cleaned. I think I want a goal to be that tomorrow I organize my room better than what it is. It's like right now it's not terrible, but it's not the best. It's good enough to exist in, but it's I might enlist the help of my mother. Yeah, unless otherwise forced via stories. I will be running Arlecchino only for this. Or Arlecchino based teams.
Get to work!
I was gonna say, watch me get a piece, a timepiece, after I've already crafted one.
Fulfill our pact!
Laid bare.
I just need a circlet, a better circlet.
Bring it! Transfixed! Yeah.
Show no mercy!
Laid bare.
This realm is...
Escoffier is up to 9.
If you ever had...
Whose character companion quest do I want to do, though? Like, I should have 3 to do.
Add Astra. Add Astra. Thank you for
Yeah, I got Clorand, Emily, and Yumi Mizuki. Mizuki. Crit rate and crit damage could be. Well, crit damage is, I think, on par with mine. Crit rate could be a little higher. EM is fine. R1. Ooh, I mean, not bad, but could be better. Oofed. That had to have been a 4-line start. Gone wrong. Oh, dude, rip. This is unironically probably your best piece. Second best. Second/third best. Followed by this. I don't even know this person. They just randomly friended me. But they said simp for, like, you know.
Something you would.
I think I'll just do Clorand.
Go on.
Huh? Do you also see Navia and Clorand over there? They look like they might have run into some kind of trouble. Let's go check out what's going on!
Still no dice?
Not at all. And I've asked pretty much everyone in the court of Fontaine already. Lynette's ears drooped as soon as she heard that we'd have to be out and about for days on end. And Fremine, he hid himself under his helmet as soon as he realized there'd be people around that he didn't know.
What about Chiori and Charlotte? I feel like both of them would be more than up to it.
I've asked them already, but they're both pretty busy right now. I just gave the members of the Spina a few days off, too, so I don't want to bother them either.
This is getting pretty difficult.
Navia, Clorand, what's up?
Oh my. Well, if it isn't my dear partners. How are you all doing?
Huh. Navia?
Huh? Oh, you mean...
Yep, this is our chance.
Do you need our help with something?
Oh, precisely. My dear partners, we've got a huge problem right now that only you can solve.
Whoa, for real?
Absolutely. We've already exhausted all our other options.
Traveler, Paimon, would you join us and play Marechaussee Hunter Judgment Day?
Marechaussee what now?
It's a new game script by the Tabletop Troupe, a local roleplay adventure club.
Ever heard of the Tabletop Troupe? They put out games that allow you to participate in a story and roleplay characters with your friends. Oh, I've loved their stuff ever since I was a kid.
That sounds super interesting.
Clorand and I are both veteran members of the club. Recently, someone came up with a new script and was looking for people to help playtest it for them. And when they asked, of course I couldn't refuse. I mean, come on, a brand new script? Nobody has ever played it before.
Generally speaking, scripts at that level of development have a lot of issues, but I think this one is pretty solid. The author obviously put a lot of work into the story, and the world building is also quite credible.
Whoa. I know I was the one that handed you the script, but some of us haven't read it yet. No spoilers, please.
Anyway, the script calls for a team of 4. Ah, yes. We're missing one final player right now.
So, you're saying you'll help us out? I knew I could count on you, partner.
Paimon and the Traveler are kind of a package deal. Is that okay?
That's not a problem. I'll adjust the pace based on the actual number of players, and ensure that everyone has a good time.
Well, Traveler, what do you think? Wanna play? Paimon will follow your lead.
Well, that solves our problem. You have our thanks.
Woohoo! I'll go grab the script manager from the club right away.
The script manager? Didn't you just say that you gave Clorand the script?
The club introduced a completely new kind of gameplay for the script. In this iteration, the Game Master's version of the script is incomplete. The script manager provides the next part of the script only after players have completed the current list of objectives. On top of that, in order to increase player immersion, the club has created some of the story's sets and scenes in real life. We'll only know where we should go once the script manager reveals the starting location.
Wow, you're right. Whoever wrote this script really did put in a lot of work.
And it's got a real healthy amount of suspense, right? I mean, even the GM doesn't know how the story will end.
I look forward to experiencing it with you all.
Why don't you go meet up with the others first? They should all be waiting at Chioria Boutique. I'll come over with the script manager as soon as I find them.
Sounds good. Remember to always watch where you're going, and don't rush.
You say that like I'm 6 years old or something. Let me think. What kind of character should I play this time?
I just hope you'll pick up some useful skills this time. Oh, and stop trying to persuade every animal you come across.
Can we play Banker next time?
Oh, sorry to keep you waiting.
You're back! Huh? And you've got the Traveler and Paimon with you, too!
What a pleasant surprise. I assume you'll be joining us for the game then?
Linny, Farina! Paimon didn't know you were playing too! Are you also members of the tabletop troupe?
I'm more of a casual member, if anything. I haven't taken part in many formal club activities. Lynette Fremine and I play something similar at the Hotel Bouffe Tété sometimes, but I'm usually the GM. Still, I'm sure it'll be fun being a player for the first time. I'm looking forward to it.
Well, I'm not a member of the club at all. Clarion simply woke me up first thing this morning, said there was a good script worth experiencing, and asked if I wanted in.
If you're interested, I can give you a referral. That should give you a 40% discount on membership fees.
I think I'll wait to see how this experience plays out first, especially when it comes to the quality of the script. If it's sufficiently fun, then I'll join.
Do you participate in a lot of tabletop troupe activities, Clarion?
You could say that. She's actually one of the few senior game masters of the troupe.
Ah, right. I knew about that even when she was still my subordinate.
It's nothing. Really, just a small hobby of mine.
Wow. Paimon's so used to seeing you be all upstanding and intimidating as the champion duelist. It's kinda hard to imagine you role-playing with a bunch of friends.
Surely you jest. I would never intentionally make things difficult for my players. I maintain a clear boundary between my professional and personal lives. The me you see at court represents the law and order of Fontaine. I put all personal feelings to the side and grant a fair duel to all who seek to defend their honor. But in my personal life, I'm just an ordinary person. Someone who feels anger and sadness, just like everyone else.
Well, you say that, but for all the time I've known you, I don't think I've ever seen you cry. I've seen you get angry, sure, but now I'm wondering whether you were actually mad or if it just looked that way from the outside.
I was probably in work mode during those times.
Is that so? Well, in any case, I just feel like even in your personal life, you don't get emotional very often.
So you want to see me cry? That might be a little difficult. A show of anger, though, that might be something I could accomplish.
No, that's not what I meant.
Ah, I'm back! Here, allow me to introduce you to the script manager, Mr. Florian.
Pleasure to meet you all.
Wait, are you a champion duelist too, Mr. Florian?
Oh, no. This is just the costume provided by the club. I occasionally play a few of the roles in my scripts.
That sounds like a lot of work.
It's nothing. It's the least we can do to give the players a more immersive experience. Anyway, allow me to give you a brief introduction of the script. This script was adapted from the real history of the Marashose hunters. You all will play the role of hunters from a bygone era and resolve a series of events unfolding in the capital.
Paimon's not super familiar with the history of the Marashose hunters. Is that a problem?
Oh, no problem at all. I can give you a brief rundown. So, basically, Marashose hunters were people who dedicated themselves to hunting monsters and protecting the city by using a special swordsmanship technique passed down over generations. Their story can be traced back to the ancient Remurian dynasty, as well as the first hunter, Cassiodor. But I'll leave the finer details for you to seek out and discover later.
Mm-hmm. And I'll provide additional commentary as the story progresses.
In that case, brave hunters, are you ready to set out on an unknown adventure?
Whoa, just one sentence and it's like we're in the story already!
Aha, I see many a determined gaze before me. Very well, head over to this location and begin your heroic journey.
So, as we follow the story, it leads us to specific scenes? Ooh, sounds pretty innovative. What does the message in the envelope say?
It's the exact location of the scene, as well as the formal permission to use the venue. Huh, seems like they have everything prepared. Please check all your belongings, everyone, and make sure you haven't forgotten anything. Once you're ready, please follow me to the designated location.
Sounds good! Hunter Squad, move out!
Welcome to Chiaria Boutique. For tailoring services, please make a
What could the
reservation in
children
advance.
be up to? Never mind.
Transfixed! Yeah!
Whoa, they really have thought of everything. Even the phaetometer is here and ready to go for us.
The phaetometer? What's that?
It's a card that's used to determine action success or failure. We'll need to use it when we try to use certain skills.
And what about all the dessert and tea? Is that for us as well?
That's what the message said.
Really? That's so nice. It feels just like a tea party with friends.
Those snacks have Paimon's name written all over them!
I think you might be more of a snack hunter than a Marashose hunter, Paimon.
Snack Hunter Paimon reported for duty! If there are delicious snacks to be found, Paimon will track down every last one!
The desserts are great. But I'm still looking forward to the story more than anything.
Very fair. Then, let us begin. First, please pick up the blank character cards in front of you, and write down your name and profession. You can find an abbreviated version of the rules printed on the back of your character card. If you have any questions, feel free to ask me. In this story, everyone is a Marashosei hunter. To reflect this, the club has prepared a small badge for everyone.
Ooh, nice!
As hunters, you have proficiency in swordsmanship and fighting by default, so there's no need to allocate any additional skill points to those areas.
Swordsmanship? So there's a fighting part to all of this? Paimon's not sure she can do all that on her own. Maybe Paimon can just stick with you?
Why don't you share a character card then? The Traveler will be the Marashosei hunter, and you can be his little floating assistant.
Kinda like in real life.
So, for the name, do I fill it out with the name of my character?
Yep. It can be any name you like.
You can use your real name too if you want. I do that whenever I get too lazy to think of a new name.
Oh, so it would be like experiencing a different life, but still as yourself. That's not a bad idea.
In that case, I think I'll continue to use the name Linny then.
Next up is the skill sheet. You have a limited amount of skill points that you can use to learn a number of skills. The more points you invest in a particular skill, the easier it will be to pass associated checks.
I'll take persuasion and investigation. Those are must-haves when it comes to missions like these.
Oh, those skills sound like they'd be useful for gathering intelligence. Good idea, Navia. Just as expected of a veteran player.
So should we also take those skills then?
Not necessarily. Since we're working together as a team, we could leave the negotiations to Navia and use our skill points to pick up other useful skills. For example, I think I'll take stealth and sleight of hand. That will give us more options if we run into any situations we can't negotiate our way out of.
Oh, interesting. I wasn't thinking about it like that. I suppose it's not so different from an acting troupe. Everyone has their own role to play. Let me see. I'll take arts and performance. I'm not quite sure what use they'll be, but I'm not as knowledgeable about the other skills, and I'm not too confident I'd be able to roleplay them well.
Well, that leaves us. What do you want to learn, Traveler? Ha! Gotta say, this suits you really well. Nothing boosts morale like good food. Ooh, so you want to help people when they're injured. That's nice of you. So what do you think? Are you sure you want to learn these two skills?
Let's see. Oh, looks like you each have enough points to choose one final skill.
You've all picked such classic skills. It's fine to go a little bit out of the box, you know.
Why do I get the feeling she's getting ready to cause trouble?
For example, this one here. Summon. Doesn't it sound super mysterious and cool?
Oh, I saw that one just now as well. The description says, this skill can be used under certain circumstances to summon characters or creatures that fit the script's world-building rules.
The script's world-building rules, huh? But how are we supposed to know what a Marashosei hunter can summon?
Oh, that's not for us to worry about, my friend. Just learn the skills that interest you, and the GM will take care of the rest.
All right, you've convinced Paimon. Let's learn summon then. Paimon can't wait to see what kind of thing shows up.
Well, now that everyone's more or less finished creating their characters, we can begin. Since 2 of our players are doing this for the first time, though, let me ask. Would you like to play on easy mode or authentic mode?
What's the difference between the two?
Well, in role-playing games, the story sometimes changes based on the decisions of the players and the results of the Fatometer. For example, if you fail a check, that means you cannot use the target skill in that scenario. A critical failure may even result in further negative consequences. If you choose to play in authentic mode, every time you elect to use a skill, you'll need to use the Fatometer to see whether you succeed or fail, and face any consequences that may follow. If you choose easy mode instead, every check will be successful by default, and you won't have to worry about luck playing a factor.
Given that I'd like to focus on the story, I suppose I should pick easy mode. I'd feel bad if I brought the team down by failing my checks.
Huh? Oh, come on. Don't worry about that. RNG is the lifeblood of role-playing games. I'm going with authentic mode for sure. Never knowing what you might have to overcome. Ugh, doesn't that sound exciting?
I'd rather be
Whip.
mentally prepared
I'm
for
by
what
myself in
might
call.
happen.
All right, then I'll mark down Farina for easy mode. All her checks will be successful by default. As usual, Navia and Linny will play on authentic mode.
What about you, dear partner? How would you like to play?
You know what?
Are you sure?
Mm-hmm. No need to worry about the pesky Fatometer. Pretty good choice if you just want to relax and play the game.
Honestly, I don't think Clorand would make things too difficult for us no matter what the Fatometer says. Isn't that right, Clorand?
No promises.
That wasn't super reassuring.
Well, anyway, enough talk. Let's get started. I want to experience at least a good chunk of the story today.
Speaking of the story, why is the beginning scene on a beach?
Well, that's because... a long time ago, back when human civilization was still in its infancy, powerful demons and evil sorcerers ruled over the land. They created a host of monsters and sent them to slaughter all humans in existence. Soon, a group of human rebels banded together. With their swords raised, they swore to brave the darkness, and in doing so, subdue each and every monster that sought their destruction. They became known as the Marachose Hunters. Sometime later, as a member of the Marachose Hunters, you receive a commission. Following the address provided on the message, you take a boat and arrive at this strange city. As you inhale, you can taste the slightly salty air of the docks as you begin to survey your surroundings. There aren't many people in the vicinity, but you do take note of a few others who, like you, seem to be sizing up this place. Your eyes meet, and you realize these people are fellow marechaussee hunters, likely led to this location after receiving the same commission as you.
You're all marechaussee hunters too, right? Allow me to introduce myself. The name's Navia, monster hunter by trade and helpful neighborhood businesswoman on the side. What say you to traveling together? We can help each other out on the road.
Okay, count me in. My name is Linny. I've been wandering since I was little and picked up a few less than legal tricks along the way. I was adopted by a marechaussee hunter and later chose to follow in his footsteps.
Is this where you introduce your character to everyone? It sounds like they've done this dozens of times. My name is Farina, and, I grew up in a noble family. I always had a strong interest in performance and the arts. Even though I'm a marechaussee hunter, what I really want is to be a performing artiste.
Hey, that's really cool. You can do it, Farina. That's exactly how it's done.
Paimon is Paimon, a good friend and companion to this marechaussee hunter right here.
You used to be chefs.
I've been studying the culinary arts since I was a child. I hope my delicious food can help boost people's spirits.
That's wonderful. I'll be looking forward to your cooking during our adventures together.
Well, if we're all here for the same commission, why don't we take some time to confirm what we need to do?
You open your envelopes at the same time. The message reads, "To the honorable and trustworthy marechaussee hunters, our kingdom is currently facing a grave crisis. The lands outside the capital have been overtaken by monsters, and our people are being led astray by forces of wickedness. We beseech you, please help us resolve this crisis and return peace and stability to our home."
Huh. The layout of this city looks super familiar. It kinda reminds Paimon of Mondstadt!
The scriptwriter must have used a real-world city as a reference when coming up with the map.
As experienced hunters, the layout of the city reminds you of places once traveled. You recall the sight of tree-lined streets and the gentle tranquility of days gone by. Yet, as you regard the city in front of you, it appears to be little more than an empty shell. Its hollow gates are open to you, beckoning you to come forth and bring salvation back to the town.
I carefully read every line of the letter and turn my attention to the signatures at the bottom. Who issued this commission to us?
You see a long string of unfamiliar names. It would seem that many of the residents of the city issued this commission together. They sensed that things were not right within the kingdom and sent a distress signal to the outside world.
In that case, why don't we take a walk around the city and see if we can learn anything from the local residents?
Oh, good idea. We might be able to get some leads on the monsters and bad guys we're after.
You look up and see a tavern nearby. It appears to be open for the day.
Why don't we go check out that tavern? If the novels I've read are anything to go by, taverns are usually full of information.
As you approach the tavern, you find a plainly dressed woman standing nearby. She appears to be rather troubled about something.
Greetings, friend. Lovely weather we're having today, don't you think?
Oh, hello. I suppose you're right. The weather today is quite lovely. If only those monsters out there would stop causing trouble.
It seems like every character included in the script has a certain amount of useful information to offer. If we keep asking questions, we might be able to get some good leads.
Oh, come now, don't be sad. Life is all about optimism. Oh, that reminds me. What did you have for breakfast this morning?
Huh?
I don't think that's the kind of question we're supposed to ask.
Nothing turns a frown upside down like good food. How about some macarons? I could make you some.
You didn't even take cooking as one of your skill proficiencies.
That's not necessary, miss. Excuse me for saying this, but you don't really look like a chef. Besides, I'm not really a fan of sweets.
So you're someone who barely smiles and doesn't like sweets. You're really starting to remind me of this one friend of mine. Hey! Did she just... me?
Chlorianne must have broke character for a second.
This isn't getting us anywhere. Traveler, maybe you can think of something.
Are you sure? In that case, please refer to the fatometer.
Whoa, it was a success!
You remain silent as you prepare a pot and fire to use for cooking. The woman stares at you with her mouth agape as you skillfully cut the ingredients and toss them into the pot. After some time, a rich aroma begins to fill the air. Even a passing cat can't help but stop in its tracks and look up in anticipation.
Please have some food. Who knows, maybe you'll feel better after eating something delicious.
Whoa, that's amazing.
Wait. So as long as you pass the check, you can pretty much do anything? And it won't be seen as absurd?
Oh, thank you. You were right. This food really did make me feel better.
So, what had you so worried earlier? Could you tell us a bit more about it?
Okay, let me fill you in. A horde of monsters suddenly appeared near the capital recently, so all the guards were dispatched to fight them.
Do you remember when those monsters appeared?
I'm not completely sure. All I know is that my husband was dispatched to fight them 3 days ago.
Do you know where he was sent?
It all happened so fast. When we said our goodbyes, he couldn't even tell me where they were sending him.
You have our thanks, friend. We'll find and defeat those monsters as soon as possible. We sincerely hope your husband will be able to return to your side soon.
Oh, thank you.
Don't worry. We'll find him. Just try to remain optimistic and wait for good news. We don't always get to choose what happens to us. But we do get to choose the little things, like what we eat and how we respond to the things life throws our way. I hope that one day, you too will recognize the power of something as small and inconsequential as a delicious dessert.
I'll do my best. You bid farewell to the woman, and continue your journey further into the city. As you venture further into the city, the streets appear largely empty. An elderly woman walks past. You see her shake her head as she puts away her wrinkled wallet. A nearby merchant folds his arms and gives you a disdainful look. You get the impression that he's someone who has long gotten used to the sight before him.
Although he doesn't seem very friendly, merchants are usually a good source of information, right?
Pardon me, sir. I'd like to ask a question if I may.
That depends. How much are you willing to pay?
How about this much?
What do you take me for? Some lowly beggar? You can't even buy half an onion with that amount.
Surely an onion can't be that expensive, right?
What do you know? War's nearly upon us. Everything costs several times what it did before. If you're not gonna buy anything, then scram.
Whoa, what a nasty guy. Maybe we shouldn't even bother talking to him.
But he still might have information we need. Traveler, can you think of something? Sir, we came to this city to solve the very problem you seem to be referring to. The war you mentioned, would it happen to be against the monsters outside the city? If you happen to be well informed and know a thing or two about what's going on, we'd appreciate it if you could share that information with us. After all, the sooner this problem gets resolved, the easier it will be for you to do your business.
Well, things are basically as you said, young lady. Those monsters are camped outside the city, and they've been destroying all our trade routes. We have limited reserves within the city, so if this continues, we're all gonna be in big trouble.
Wait, you're saying no one has put a plan in place to distribute supplies or maintain order?
We could all starve, and those nobles in the palace wouldn't even break a sweat. Who knows? Maybe they've been in cahoots with the monsters all along.
That is concerning.
All right. That's all the information you need, right? Off with you now. I've still got business to do.
You know, if you smiled a little more, you'd definitely get more business. And I bet that would make your life just a little bit sweeter. I'm not saying it's guaranteed to work. It's just a tip.
Should we try to go somewhere with more people?
Oh, how about the city square? Follow me.
Before you lies the city's central square. You see a man with a slightly anxious look on his face, pacing back and forth, his head hanging low. He doesn't seem to notice your approach. Still immersed in his own thoughts, he shakes his head and lets out a long sigh.
This guy seems promising enough. Maybe I can get some information out of him. Hello, sir. Is there anything I can do to help you?
Wait, you're...
I'm...
Oh, dear goodness! You're a Marashose hunter!
You recognize us? Ah, are you one of the people who wrote the commission letter?
Yes! Oh, I didn't expect you to actually come. Oh, what great news! The city is saved!
What happened here?
Alas, we once lived comfortable, carefree lives. This city used to be free of monsters. The first Marashose hunter, Casiodor, the Golden Hunter, he was the one who drove them back. However, monsters have once again surrounded the city. Perhaps the seal that kept them at bay has lost its power. Or perhaps an evil sorcerer has been meddling in our affairs. All I know for sure is that their return has stripped the city of any chance at peace.
Are there not enough soldiers to drive them out?
It's not a question of numbers. The guards simply have no idea how to deal with them. Most people my age have never even seen one of the monsters, much less been trained to fight against them. What's worse, many of us don't even know the history of the Marashose hunters anymore. When I was a child, though, my grandfather would tell me stories about how the Marashose hunters drove back the monsters. So, on the off chance that something might come of it, I decided to reach out to you. To be perfectly honest, I was starting to think all those stories were just tall tales. But now that I've seen you in person, I finally know that it was true!
Well, you can rest easy, friend. The righteous and formidable Marechaussee hunters are on the case.
The man is touched by your determination and resolve. His eyes begin to well with tears of relief.
Still, if we are going to hunt the monsters, we need to know where to find them. Can you give us any leads?
All I know is that the area outside the city is dangerous. I'm afraid I can't point you toward a specific location. Oh, although, if you leave the capital through the main gate and follow the road, you should run into a group of guards. They might know more about where to find the monsters.
I see. We'll go look for them then.
All right. Be careful. Oh, and one last thing. The monsters outside the city are just part of the problem. There are evil sorcerers inside the city as well, so be on your guard. They're actively working with the monsters, and have corrupted the court ministers with malicious magic. They're the reason why, even inside the city, everything has been a giant mess. Even one of our kindest ministers has turned into a boorish and unreasonable figure, interested in nothing but enacting laws that exploit the people. Who knows how much longer we'll be able to go on like this.
Talk about being stuck between a rock and a hard place.
I feel bad for him. Maybe we should try to cheer him up?
Huh? Like, now? Is this really the right time?
I appreciate your kindness, but for now, it's more important to focus on the crisis at hand. Brave hunters, I leave the future of this kingdom to you.
If I understood correctly, there are currently 2 problems in the kingdom that need solving, right?
Exactly. We need to defeat the monsters outside the city and take down the evil sorcerer stirring up trouble from within.
But which problem should we tackle first?
Well, this seems like a good moment for a break. Take some time and discuss what you want to do. Let me know when you've made your decision.
I really didn't expect the people in the city to keep us at arm's length like that. I totally thought the hunters would be treated like heroes.
Well, Clarence said the script took cues from the real history of Fontaine, right? Maybe the real-life Marechaussee hunters were also treated like that.
I wouldn't say it's a perfect representation of history, but there are definitely some similarities. Would you like to hear more about it?
Sure. As long as it doesn't spoil anything in the script. You brought up bits and pieces of the hunter's history before, but it was all in passing.
Paimon wants to know too! The hunters were super powerful, right? Were they all from a special line of supernatural beings or something? Kinda like the yokai in Inazuma?
No. All Marechaussee hunters were ordinary mortal fighters. The only thing that set them apart were the special sword techniques passed down over the centuries.
Huh? So you mean anyone could become a Marechaussee hunter?
In theory, yes. All you would need to do is survive the rigorous training and master the swordsmanship techniques required to fight the monsters. Still, most people dropped out at the early stages, and others called it quits the minute they saw a monster in person. To become a hunter, you must be strong in both body and mind.
What kind of monsters did the hunters fight exactly? Oh, and the evil sorcerer the script mentions. Did they exist in real life too?
The land of Fontaine once played host to an ancient dynasty known as Remuria. After that dynasty fell, monsters began to appear, intent on obstructing humans from establishing a new social order. One of the ancient sorcerers of Remuria used his power to assemble a formidable army of golems. He sought to use that force to establish himself as king.
Now wait a second. Don't tell me that guy was the inspiration for the evil sorcerer in the script. We still haven't found any in-game information on him yet. So, why don't you talk about someone else for now?
Well, I wasn't planning on going into anything you might be able to find out in the game. But if you want me to talk about something else, then How about Casiodor, the Golden Hunter? Or Egeria, the ex-Hydro Archon?
Wait, but those people are all from a super long time ago. Where did you learn all this, Clorand?
From my master.
Huh. By master, you mean Miss Petronia?
Someone you know?
Absolutely. Miss Petronia and my father were good friends. Back in the day, she would often bring Clorand over to play, but then...
Let's not get off topic. Anyway, back to what I was saying. Responding to Egeria's call, a number of warriors followed Casiodor into battle against the monsters. This group of warriors, under Casiodor's leadership, became known as the Marechaussee Hunters. Yet, as Fontaine entered an era of peace, their work gradually became obsolete. The Marechaussee Phantom, originally an association made up of hunters, eventually came to be predominantly comprised of Melusines.
Ah, I see. That explains why most of the people in the script have forgotten the hunters or think of them as nothing more than a legend.
Is that really a bad thing, though? It can get tough always being the one shouldering everyone's expectations.
Depends on who you ask, I suppose. If
So
the name of
essentially
the
we're playing
organization no
D&D.
longer commands respect, investigative work is bound to suffer.
Speaking of investigations, which problem should we tackle first? Monsters or evil sorcerer?
I vote monsters. That's the main duty of the hunters, right? We can come back to the sorcerer later.
Well said, Miss Farina. Plus, if the sorcerers really are the masterminds behind this whole thing, defeating the monsters could give us some clues on their intentions as well.
What about you, partner? What do you think? It's decided then.
All right. After some discussion, you decide to turn around and head out of the city.
Let's take a look around, like that guy said.
You there! Outsiders, halt!
Who's there?
An armored man approaches you. He has a tall, muscular build and a determined expression in his eyes. Just one look, and you can tell he's fought in his fair share of battles. Although he's trying his best to conceal his current state, his uneven gait and the sweat dripping down his forehead make it obvious that he's been wounded and is in serious pain. I'm the captain of the guard. I saw you sneaking around the city earlier, so I'll only ask this once. State your purpose, or it's off to the dungeons for the lot of you.
Wow, it's been a while since someone's been this suspicious of us.
I said talk, not whisper between yourselves.
Have you ever heard of the Marechaussee Hunters?
Marechaussee Hunters? Ha! That fairy tale, you mean? What, you expect me to believe you're one of them? Using your knowledge of medicine, you're able to deduce that the injury on his calf was a monster's doing, and the wound has already begun to fester. As you check him over, he looks at you with suspicion and retracts his injured leg further back.
I'm a doctor by trade. Please, let me redress your wound. You don't have to suffer like this.
The man appears somewhat disgruntled at having been exposed, but soon relents and raises his leg for you to take a better look. He allows you to apply a poultice of specialized medicine to the wound, and it appears to bring him much relief. The tension in his brow eases. All right. Guess you lot might actually be real Marachose hunters after all. In any case, you've successfully treated my wound. So, what do you want to know?
Do you know where we can find the monsters, or the other guards who are fighting them?
He informs you of the various locations where monsters have appeared. He looks in that general direction with a pained gaze, as if a thin, invisible thread is pulling on his wound. Some of our new recruits have never even dealt with a petty thief, and now they're out there fighting monsters. If it weren't for this cursed leg.
Oh, please, sir. Don't get too worked up. You need to focus on your recovery. Just leave the monsters to us. We're Marachose hunters, after all.
Hearing you say that, a glimmer of hope flashes in his eyes. But it disappears almost as quickly as it came. Those monsters aren't easy to deal with. But if you insist on going, I won't stop you either. I just hope all the guards will be able to come back to their families alive. I wish you the best of luck.
Based on what the captain said, the monsters should be right up ahead. Let's go. Hopefully we're not too late.
As you approach the battlefield, you see numerous people lying by the side of the road. They appear to be dressed like guards. Their faces are filled with desperation and terror. Some are screaming and cursing in vain, as if still trying to banish the monstrosities they saw from their minds. A few of the wounded look up at you in shock and disbelief. Quick, leave this place. Turn around and don't look back, they yell.
This is the place he mentioned, right?
You see broken iron swords scattered all around you, and downed trees riddled with terrifying claw marks. All the signs point to one thing. A truly devastating battle just took place here.
Be on your guard, everyone. The monsters might still be around.
Before you can finish your sentence, you hear rustling sounds from the surrounding bushes. The monsters have emerged. They close in on you without fear. You get the impression that, in their bloodthirsty eyes, you're just another meal for them to devour.
A little help here! This thing wants to eat Paimon!
Your battle round begins now.
Yeah.
The next battle round begins now.
A proper send-off from the Spina with love. Ha!
And voila!
Someone help! Coming at ya!
The monsters let out a terrifying roar of anger and resentment before dissipating into thin air.
Oh, thank goodness it's over.
We're lucky the Marachose Hunter class came with all those preset skill points. Otherwise, we would have been in some real trouble.
I never knew the photometer even determines the amount of damage you inflict. If you get unlucky, isn't it just game over right then and there?
That's part of the fun. The uncertainty of fate is what gives these games their appeal.
Just as you begin to celebrate your victory, a suspicious lump on the ground catches your attention.
A suspicious lump? Wait, could it be the thing that appears after every battle?
I walk up to it, crouch down, and begin to carefully examine it. I've still got my right glove on, so it should be fine for me to touch it, right?
As you investigate the mound, you discover that the exposed portion appears to be made of wood. It was previously obscured by the large form of the monsters. With the monsters gone, the small protrusion now awaits your discovery, poking out of the ground like a shy flower bud.
Whoa, it's a treasure chest!
With everyone's help, you successfully excavate the wooden chest from the ground. Even without opening it, you can tell from the mora and jewels scattered around the chest that it must contain quite the fortune.
Makes sense. We worked hard for this. Let's open it and we can share what's inside!
I can understand your excitement, Paimon, but think about it. Doesn't it seem like there are people out there who need this treasure more than us?
Yeah. Think about all the people suffering in the capital, or all those guards who got hurt fighting the monsters. Wouldn't it be better if we gave the treasure to them?
Wait, is that how it works? Paimon thought since we were the ones to dig it up, we could just take it for ourselves.
Well, let's put it this way. Any decision you make during a role-playing game can impact the future course of the story.
But would the people really believe us? It's hard enough for us to prove we're Marchese hunters. What if they think we procured the treasure illegally? They might get even more suspicious of us.
That's definitely something we should consider. Maybe we can come up with an explanation in advance.
Well, if donating it could cause that much trouble, why don't we use it to buy some gear and fill up on good food? Then we'll be ready to fight even more bad guys.
Looks like you're facing a difficult choice once again. Well, it's getting late. Why don't we call it a day for now?
Wow, where did the time go?
I'm not sure if it's because I'm having so much fun with you all or because the story is particularly enticing, but I feel like I could almost keep going.
Here, here. Ooh, how about we play through the night?
I'm not sure I'll have enough energy for that.
Yeah, that won't work for me either. Lynette will give me an earful if I get home too late.
I understand how you feel, Navia, but we have to change venues for the next part of the story anyway.
Huh? Another location?
Mm-hmm. There's a special note for the GM at the end of this section that says to proceed to an indoor set for the next part of the script.
Whoa, they really pulled out all the stops for this new script.
Well, even if we end the game for the day, we can still stay a little longer and hear Clorane finish her story, right? Paimon wants to hear more about the history of the hunters.
Something tells me you just want to finish the free desserts before we break for the day.
That's just a coincidence, okay? Besides, to Paimon, not finishing free food feels even worse than having to buy her own. And anyway, Paimon really does want to hear more about Clorane's master.
Well...
It's nothing. I appreciate the concern, but it's all in the past. It won't do any harm to share these things now. My earliest memories are of living with Master. According to her, she saved me from certain people of ill repute. My birth parents had left me behind some time before that.
What a heavy beginning for a life story.
Master was a fascinating individual, if inexperienced in the ways of raising children. My first ever toy was a short sword. Although I suppose it wasn't so much a toy as something Master removed from her waist and handed to a noisy child in need of distraction.
Oh, wait, so she handed an actual sword to a child? Isn't that dangerous? Did you hurt yourself?
Of course I did. I cut my palm and bled quite a lot. But Master was not concerned. She just stood there and casually lectured me about it. See? That's what you get for not holding the sword properly, she told me. She then crouched down next to me and said, "Give me your hand. I'll teach you to bandage this wound. After that, it's time to learn how to truly hold a blade."
Excuse me for asking this, Clorand, but how old were you exactly when all this happened?
Probably around, 3, give or take.
3? Isn't that when most kids are still struggling to hold a fork?
As I said, Master was rather inexperienced in the ways of raising children. She believed trial and error was the best way to teach a child what they're capable of.
I'm not so sure this is a question of experience.
I didn't see anything wrong with her ways at the time. And anyway, children don't get to choose how they're raised. Oh, she did bring me back a pet from Liyue once. It was a Geovishap hatchling.
A Geovishap hatchling? For a pet? That seems even more dangerous.
What she said was this: make sure to get along, you two. If you really can't agree on something, just settle it with a fight. Whoever loses is the real pet.
And how old were you when this happened?
5.
Well, did you win?
No, I lost.
So you're saying you actually became the Geovishap's pet?
Yes, but only for a week. By the end of that week, I defeated it in combat, and we've shared a cordial relationship ever since.
That really doesn't sound like the kind of childhood someone should have.
Later on, I gradually understood that Master most likely didn't know any other way to raise a child. She was a Marashosei hunter, but I never heard her bring up her own parents. Thanks to her, I learned how to navigate the forest by the age of 6, and could hunt monsters in the wild by myself the year after that. Even though the training she subjected me to was strict, she always made sure to take me traveling when she had the time. We met many of her friends during those days. That was also how I met Mr. Callis and his family.
I still remember the first time we met. You were too scared to join our picnic and hid behind Ms. Petronia the whole time.
I still hadn't really met many children my age at that time, so I didn't know how to interact with others.
After that, though, you started coming over a lot. You loved challenging people to shooting competitions, remember? I don't think many members of the Spina ever beat you in one of those.
I had a lot of fun during those days.
I enjoyed them too. Oh, do you remember that one time we went exploring around the Spina together? We overheard Papa call your master Fontaine's Protector of Justice. We tried to pretend like we never heard anything, but you nearly let it slip that one time.
Protector of Justice? Oh, wait, you mean that vigilante hero from 20 years ago? The one who is always active at night?
Yep, that would be her. She often would put on a black cloak and go out at night. I never knew where she went or what she was doing. Until, like Navia said, we overheard the truth from Mr. Callis that night.
20 years ago, huh? I still remember the guards leaving all kinds of witness reports about her on Nervalette's desk.
My apologies.
Oh, there's no need to apologize. You had nothing to do with it. And anyway, everything she did was for a good cause. Although, calling herself the protector of order was a bit much, especially when she deliberately operated outside the law.
Huh? When did the protector of justice become the protector of order?
Oh, she had a bunch of code names. I heard she would just come up with a name on the spot whenever she was asked. Later on, she probably got sick of answering those questions and decided to stick to just two. The protector of justice and the protector of order.
That sounds like her, all right.
How many next?
I bet she forgot which of the two she'd use by the time she got back each night.
I was stalking
Well,
the.
she certainly sounds like a fascinating individual.
Oh.
With her strong sense of justice, it's no surprise her student followed in her footsteps.
I'm gonna
It's true.
try leveling
I
this
always
one
wanted
up.
to become like her.
It has attack and crit
Someone
rate on it, which
powerful,
is
independent, and with
what
a strong
mine
sense of
currently
conviction.
has on.
But
it has. My current one has energy recharge and elemental mastery. This one has
she suddenly disappeared the
HP and
night I turned
elemental
10 years old.
mastery, and this one has HP and energy recharge.
Disappeared? What
Might
happened?
try this one too.
I have no idea. She didn't even leave a note. I was never able to find out where she went.
Doing
That
chlorine.
night, I was celebrating my birthday at Navia's house.
How far into it are you?
Master never came to pick me up.
We just finished the
When
first
I returned
act
home
on
on
the
my
beach.
own.
Hang on. Wait.
It was to an empty house.
Wait.
When she
Don't
still
get
came
any
to play
further.
after
Don't
a
get
few
any
days,
further.
Why?
I went to Mr. Callis's house to ask
I'm
about
gonna
her
start it.
whereabouts, but he only shook his head.
Papa probably didn't know either. I know he sent a few people
You
to
haven't
investigate
done
the
it?
matter in secret, but
Nope.
they never found any credible leads.
I've not
Don't
done
worry, I understand.
I'm doing it for
I'm waiting.
To be perfectly
Yeah,
honest,
that's what I'm gonna do it
given
for.
Master's personality
Let me
and
get.
way of
Let me
doing
get to
things,
this first. Let me get to this
it all
first
made
part.
a lot of sense. If I had to guess, I'd say she probably used it as an opportunity to force me to become independent. Just like how, when a litter of kittens reaches a certain age, the mother willingly leaves them behind.
We've been there.
Were
It's
you
abandoned.
upset,
Where do you
Claire?
send his checks?
He picks them up. What's this about? Just like to talk to him.
I was at first,
Nobody really.
but not
Send
anymore.
the job and leaves. Quick, quiet, efficient.
I don't believe Master would suddenly disappear for no reason.
But really, you must kind
There
of be
must
on
have been
site
something she just
coordinator.
had to do.
Well, despite everything, you still managed to follow in her
Still
footsteps
fill
and
up the
become the
message
greatest
for
champion duelist in all of Fontaine.
He also said a man stopped by yesterday, got into a heated argument with her.
Sounds a lot like being
I
very
suspect my position would be far too by the books for her. Master always did whatever she pleased. But you're right. I suppose I do take after her in some ways.
Who knew Clarion had such an interesting past? I never
Yeah, I
had a
did
chance
sign
to
out
ask her about it
cartoons the other
before.
night.
I wonder if Clarion's master were the champion duelist back then. Would that duel against Mr. Callis have gone differently? Oh no. Judging by the atmosphere, Clarion and Navia are probably thinking something similar. The mood just got super awkward all of a sudden.
Well, anyway. Would you look at the time? It's getting dark, so we should probably call it a day for real this time. If we keep talking like this, we really will be here all night.
I had a great time today, Miss Clarant. Thank you for being our GM.
Anytime.
The script was good, but
Oh, I
I've
can't
got to
do
say,
Florence. I have to
your
finish
childhood stories were
Chiori's.
even better. Hey, you should
Clarence
tell us more
occupied
about
with
that fight
Chiori, or
against the
Chiori's
Geo Bishop
occupied with
sometime.
Chiori.
Maybe your master was
You
onto
can switch the
something.
focus, you know.
You
I already
could be
started
right.
Chiori's quest. I'm in like the middle of
What
it.
does she mean onto something?
Yeah, but I'm saying if you want to
I
do
certainly don't know any
Clarence, you can
5-year-olds
just
who
swap
want
the
to fight a
focus to
bishop in their
Clarence
spare
and do
time.
Clarence.
Guess I'll head back as well. I need to save my energy if I want to continue enjoying the story tomorrow.
You're that
Even if the
excited to hear
character's
about my fight
involved
with
with
the
the
bishop?
quest.
Should be
I
able to,
was
yeah.
talking about the script.
And these quests are actually fully voiced because they were from before this.
I think I'm gonna keep the Japanese subtitles, just like the Japanese dub, because I like it.
Fair enough.
Which is why I deleted Honkai. It's because I didn't want to delete the dub.
The English.
I mean, because I don't know if you can delete the English, but
So we won't talk to us. Maybe he'll talk to Tim.
8 to 10 in the morning.
Hey.
You don't have to do
All I'm
this.
gonna say about Chlorans is
there
essentially
we go. I started
D&D.
Chlorans. Yeah, I need this. Oh. You really need to trim your or cover them up. Can't lounge here with them digging into me. Can't lounge on your bed with them digging into me. I'm talking to you. I know. Shit. Yes. That. Can you stop? Nope. Nope. You're here. Did you get the flower?
Something you wish to report?
Let's go meet up with the group. Paimon's really looking forward to.
Shut up, Paimon.
They're gonna send you away now. Just see, that's what they do with all the streets. They send them away. That's why I make them go to sleep. So if they don't suffer, even more people are going to suffer if we can't communicate. See, you have my brother. You're drinking paper? It's true. And what about me? Wait, let's just address one thing. I just want to see you again. You look so much like Lucy. I'm pretty. I know it's selfish, but I'm saying, okay, take a break. What happened if you ever felt that?
You know, it might take you a little bit to catch up to where I'm at.
Especially if you keep going.
Put me in a break.
Take me forever if you keep going. Tell me this is Riseland fault.
I don't think so. I don't know.
Uninterested.
So far in the first bit that I have done, I haven't seen Risley.
Uninterested.
I don't know about future.
Uninterested. Lost interest. Never gonna complete it.
But it's got Clorand.
Not interested.
You heard it. He went through way worse than you did.
Okay.
So you're just telling me go ahead and continue then?
Now, head to the game menu indicated.
Wait, are you already there?
Continue heading over to the game venue. What? What about it?
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise you'll like what you see.
I found the table.
The fact is, you and your husband are in danger. Go back.
I'm at the game venue.
One hour until Spiral Abyss reset.
Oh, you want to do the Spiral Abyss together?
We can.
Sorry.
You can if you want, but like. I'm gonna be starting at a higher floor than you.
What floor are you gonna be starting at?
11.
For why? How do you do that?
Basically, depending on where you finish with the other spiral abyss, you can essentially skip the first 2 floors and.
I think I made it to floor 12.
Just saw the kids getting into a plate.
Yeah, but since I completed floor 12, I
made it to floor 12, chamber 1.
What? We got him. He's in a donut shop. Visual on Gary with the board. How does he begin?
Please. Tell me to get this to
Sharpshooter's line. Keep the safety zone.
watch. The clerk.
Well, what do I want to do while I wait for you to catch up to me then, huh?
I'm playing cards right now.
You're playing in-game D&D?
Yeah.
Standing between you and the bullet. Who's one of the guys? Did you see her later? Told us what the men brings did you in the house. Yeah, the objects of your anger. Very hot. No, it's not. It's not, Gary.
And also, my showcase should be updated now, so my Risley should be there.
Okay.
And not my Knitch.
Okay.
Let's say you did it.
Like I said earlier, I swapped one of your boys off my showcase for the other.
Does the trap... Okay, so you're playing in the English version, right?
Mm-hmm.
Does the Traveler have a voice actor?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hello, Batty.
I didn't know.
Thank you for the follow.
Such a cutie.
I'm waiting for my friend here to catch up with the story quests that she hasn't done yet.
Nice. Yeah, I understand that. I'm asking if there's some type of alternative for that.
I just realized I'm in the wrong category.
Yes, I got it. Don't ask me to like it.
What? What is it?
Social services won't intervene until they do a full investigation.
We have to take them home.
I do play wuwa though. I do play wuwa. I will admit. Not trying to hide. But I do play wuwa. I do play Star Rail.
I teach crisis negotiation.
Obviously,
12 years,
I
I've
play
never talked to
Genshin.
anybody on the ledge in the past. Sure, crash.
You talk to yourself.
I think he shoots his mom.
You did what now?
Oh, I'm still watching Criminal Minds.
Oh.
I'm
Hello,
talking to a
hello.
melancholic young woman.
How are you? How does one simply say your name? Out of curiosity.
Doris.
That's why I said this. Did you say peace?
I'm
Yeah,
sorry, I
revolver.
don't know,
Some sort. He had it stuck in his pants. Did you clear a gun?
I don't know any other languages. I do apologize.
Gary had a gun, but he didn't recover anything. You sure? If I saw the list of inside out yet.
I appreciate you being here, though.
It's just way.
Yeah, okay. We just dropped them off.
I only know one.
Backpacks, no what? Gotta be certain that.
The only reason I knew what you said at first was because, like, from childhood watching Dora.
Are you hurt?
I think he shoots the locks on the fridge.
Take it easy.
Oh, the picture frames.
Lies.
Yeah, I do apologize that I don't know any other languages. You know what you're saying to me.
You're not Gary. No. Nothing like it.
I thought
I
he
still
shot the
appreciate it
locks on the
nonetheless, though.
fridge.
It's always nice to see a new face.
Okay, where do I go from here? Oh. Let me check.
Here.
Yeah, that's Spanish. I can say the hello muy bien. I don't know what it means, but
I don't know any of it. I never took a foreign language in school.
I wish I could have a way that I could just have your chat up on my screen.
Without issue.
Yeah, without like having your.
Excuse me.
Just really yours for us.
Okay.
Ugh. That really helped the sinuses a little bit there.
I think it's a good idea.
Wait, are they all supposed to be America Say Hunter pieces?
Yes.
Wait, that's great. That's great. Navia, what piece are you? Go to Risley or someone who has a full set on.
I just don't have a gob.
It's fine. I think Navia is the flower. Or the compass. Let me see the characters' designs. I think Lenny has the goblet.
Yeah.
It's on his hip. Navia might be the sands of Eon. Oh, what is Farina?
Report to security immediately. You report to security.
Where are you?
And he got the mall or the house was open at 6. My mom and dad can't find her. There's some chambers.
You know what? I'm just gonna moita things in the area around location number 2 for the story while I wait for you.
I'm trying. I can only skip through so fast.
Yeah, but I'm not skipping through.
I also can no longer hear it because of your stream pulled up.
So you're gonna end up finishing before me. Because I'm not skipping.
Once I get caught up, I won't skip.
Killing birds. Casually killing birds.
Laid bare.
Birds and Gardamex.
Mrs. Jensen, I'm James Franklin.
Paimon, what are you?
Paimon's a little bitch.
Yeah.
On your phone? Got a picture of Katie on your phone? Really developed. If I still need a guy in the doctor, then the truth is a function.
Arlecchino, please don't climb the wall.
Thank you. Next time.
Don't climb the wall, father.
We've been in lockdown for almost 20 minutes. My team's already in motion. Make sure Katie check cameras installed at every entrance today. Surveillance video confirms Katie entering the building, but no sign of her leaving. Security pager over the intercom and get forward for everything. If they're doing time, it's sticking in privacy. Only if it's in probably.
He's telling you this weird says no doctor.
Garcia reports to the mall security officer. We wanted to find that security. Then never searched. You guys start with Katie's parents. We'll treat them all like a neighborhood.
You know what? I need these Lumatoils for Clorand, so fuck it, let's claim them.
117 stores, 69 storage closets, 73 dressing rooms, 6 men's rooms, 6 ladies' rooms, access to the rooftop via the north and south stairwells, 7 restaurants, each with.
I am heading into the depths of the forest.
Overruled. Yeah.
The center's located within 45 mile radius.
It runs to the turns and former employees as well.
I'm heading to a battlefield.
Nice.
Out of my hand.
I hear
Oh no!
I'm still in Act 1.
transfixed.
Yes, because I need to examine it frame by frame. Then back as you guys must. I also need a joystick controller, video transmitter, people with programmable. I don't need.
Do I actually get to fight, or is
Yes.
just... Thank God.
Overruled.
You have to use the characters that are there. You don't have, like, your Risley or...
That's okay.
I was sad that I didn't have my Arlecchino. I was supposed to be Arlecchino only. I mean, I know it's no longer
Wait.
Father's Day, but still.
Why Lenny? He used to be next father of the house.
I mean, true. But, like,
It's one of his
he's also a bow
lines.
user, and I'm not that well versed with bow users.
Realistically, we have less than half that time.
Yeah, 9% of abducted children were killed died in the first 24 hours. There's 3 hours in law enforcement house. Jessica Davis. Children were abducted and killed. Yeah, what do you got?
So this is surveillance footage.
Okay, I was good with that gun on with Navia. Oh my God. So you know these rift hounds, how they teleport behind you, right?
Yeah.
And Navia's gun's timed, right? Like how long you can hold it before you can release.
Okay.
I don't know if you knew that or not. But I used her, so was holding her gun trying to shoot the rift hound. And I used her, so I had it aimed already. And they teleported behind me. And I was able to turn around fast enough that I could shoot them. Before it exploded. Yeah, and Lenny's the goblet. I don't know what I think Farina might be the feather. Navia might be the hat or the sands.
I mean, with the fact that Farina's technically the bard.
Yeah. Or Paimon could be the feather. I need them to show me the travelers again.
We'll probably see them at some point again.
I have screenshots, I think. Yeah, I have screenshots.
Then I've got a VOD. I've got the screenshots. Well, I've got the VOD.
My screenshots can get pulled up faster.
True. Plus, right now you can't even go back in the VOD because I'm still streaming. The VOD is still being created.
Mm-hmm. I did not notice what time it was. Oh my God.
Yeah. And that's another thing I was like, I want to just keep going because...
I'm trying! I need them to give Risley a...
Richard Allen Davis, calling single abduction like this would normally be classified as tragedy, but Jessica Davis is more likely to jail than a correctional offender. These victims fall into a particular type. He came to this mall knowing he was looking for because he feels safe here, familiar with his surroundings. So, when you and your cousin were at a store, did anybody try to talk?
So do you remember? Do you know this? So a girl's missing. Her aunt kidnapped her. Her cousin knows who took her, and her uncle is molested. And the little girl has asthma, and her aunt duct taped her mouth.
The fuck?
Assuming that she might have
Oh, by the way,
yeah,
that Arlecchino person, I rated their Arlecchino like a 6 out of 10.
Okay.
Their artifacts need hella work, but
Hey, while you're waiting, use some of your other streams or use your phone to look at your Akasha and see what category your rise is under.
What
Like,
could
is
the
he freeze,
children be
vape
up
Mine?
melt?
to? Never mind. Let them do as they please.
Okay, well, I could pull it up on either phone or so. That's mine is under freeze.
Fuck.
Top 1% freeze.
The last thing Katie did or said.
Um, he's a. Are you kidding me?
What?
So I'm looking at the leaderboards too.
Mm-hmm.
So now, mind you, this is also calculating with weapon, even though I don't have his weapon. Technically speaking, mine is top 1% for solo as well.
Lime.
Top 6% for burn melt.
I do not like it right now.
Vape melt, top 14.
What is my rise under? Go to mine real quick. What is mine under? So I can't remember if it's burn melt or vape melt. And if it's under vape melt, mine's higher than you.
Well, the funny thing is, this doesn't even have the weapon that I'm actually using on him. So, honestly, don't even bother with mine being...
I want mine to be better than yours.
I know you do, but I'm just saying, you can't factor mine to be better or worse than yours, because this is factoring as if I had the weapon, which I don't.
I have the weapon and a constellation. Why is yours better?
Why does it show yours as top 29% for freeze?
Because that's what he is.
You were just top 19.
It's because he went up and fucking melt when I changed to a cryo goblet. When I had him as the attack goblet, he was top 19% freeze. But with the cryo goblet, he went to whatever he's at. Melt, I think.
Top freeze 29%.
Mm.
Solo is 34. Vape melt 35.
And he's a burn melt.
Burn melt 43.
No, that's not right.
I'm looking at it right now, Sophia.
Reload it.
I already have.
That's not right.
Refresh.
That's not right.
Refresh cooldown in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'll refresh it one more time.
Vape melt top 10%. I was just looking at it.
Refresh yours.
I swear to God, I haven't changed anything.
Because
what happened?
This is why This is why I was questioning shit, Sophia, because I knew you had shown me top 10%.
I'm about to crash. Wait, what did my Nervalet's top 19%?
Sophia,
what did I do?
Sophia, you're gonna be a Nervalet main now? Let's go.
No. Give me a second. Let me get out of this. Let's snap my neck.
No.
Yes. Because they switched. Get me out of this fucking game. I love Navia's Japanese voice. It's so cute.
Yeah, now you know why I started questioning Sophia. I didn't question because of my health. I questioned because I knew what it was supposed to be. And the fact that it dropped.
Gotta crash out.
Don't.
This game has been out for my life.
Think to what pieces you've changed recently.
What do you like so much about it, John?
Actually, I've got an idea.
Look at these stats I gave you. Because I sent you his 10% stats.
That's exactly what I'm on my way to
And
do.
you're gonna tell me what changed, and I'm gonna switch it back. I don't mind having top 20% Nervalet. Because I had him at 20, 30 something, 29 or 30 something, 36 or something like that.
Your circlet is an attack circlet? Your goblet.
Get your cold toes off of me.
Your goblet is the same. Your sands is the same. It's your circlet. Your circlet changed. You went from a crit damage
Staring into my eyes
to
is ill-advised. I can't promise you'll like what you see.
No. You went from a crit damage to a attack percent.
That's not right.
In your mind, I want you to try and picture what it sounded like. Picture what it smelled.
And I can tell you, your Nervalet did not get that circlet, so.
Yeah, go talk because
Your old circlet had 15.2 attack.
I found it.
Now it's gonna take a little bit to actually update. So give it like 5 minutes or so. And then I'll take a look at those numbers again for you. Okay?
How about I have a freak out session?
You goober. My lower back hurt.
Something you wish to report? Go on. You have my undivided attention.
I don't like that my camera is sitting that way. I did, but then now I don't. I'm damn near ready to see how my skirk compares. When she dropped.
Well, it drops in like 2 days.
I know. I know she drops soon.
What'd you find? The necklace in the trash.
Dude, that feather's trash. Just like me. I don't have enough sanctifying elixirs to put myself a circlet.
Of course not. You think you gotta fight?
But then again, I can't even make the same set because I've already done my one for the cycle.
We see that, Charlie. Then it toss it in the trash. The doctor just wants to put research and we wouldn't take the time. This is motivated by rage. It's personal. David Westerfield kidnapped Danielle Van Damme at her revenge. This is a ready to last year's suggestion.
On Tuesday, do you think I could have maybe potentially yoink your flowers?
Yep.
Okay.
You can steal them whenever you feel like it.
You say that, but I only have one place I can log into your account and one to log into mine, and I'm currently on that one device.
My favorite movie when I was a kid.
So they watch movies together too.
I have a fireplace and a house. It's in a cookie cutter
So
neighborhood. In this frozen air.
This is so boring.
Heidi.
how much longer until you're caught up to...
I don't know.
What's going on in the story?
I'm in a cave underwater.
You're in a cave underwater? I haven't even done that.
You should have. I haven't even left the first act.
Unless it's because you chose a different thing than I did.
I am currently doing Silent Night, Buried Honor.
I'm on enter the game venue for Act 2 of the game. Wait, you said Buried Honor? That means you've started Act 2.
No?
Did you have a time skip thing?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
it's still
that's...
Act 1.
You're ahead of me in the story now.
Looks like everyone's here.
It's
now,
still
before
Act
we begin,
1.
why don't we finish where we left off yesterday?
I'm talking...
There was an important decision
I'm
to
saying
be made,
act as
yes?
in different days.
I'll pour everyone a cup of tea.
You're on day 2 of the story.
I'm more concerned about our current surroundings. Heavy walls, cold railings.
Because now I'm inside that little cave
Obviously
thing.
supposed to be a
I've
prison.
been waiting this whole time outside the cave for you.
I admire the work put into the set. Still, it's obvious the scriptwriter has never paid a visit
Well, I
to the
just
Fortress
did the
of
puzzle
Merrick.
inside the cave. I'll
So
wait.
the set is going to be a part of the script?
Unfortunately, that is something I can neither confirm nor deny.
Anyone think Cloran's smile is starting to look kinda scary?
Well, whatever happens, we'll just have to push on. But first, we should really figure out what to do with this treasure. If we're worried about arousing suspicion because of our identity, why don't we give ourselves a different name, just like Cloran's master did?
Yeah, it might be better to keep a low profile. As long as we're helping people, it doesn't matter who we are or what we're called.
Staring at me won't get you anywhere. Or did you want some more tea?
Mine's good. Thanks. Why aren't you saying anything, Navia? Wait,
If Mr. Jacob found his own daughter a necklace, nobody would think twice about that.
Oh, this is the short sword Cloran mentioned last night. I found it.
Because of Fauna didn't buy it.
Huh. I'm surprised you
Yeah,
managed to
that's
track it
very
down
cute.
after all this time.
Well, I made sure to take good care of it, considering the circumstances in which you gave it to me. Of course I had to keep it safe. Anyway, where were we? Oh, right. I was just thinking about all the potential ways for us to break out of prison. We could dig a tunnel, or try to bribe the guards.
Suspected you may know something.
We haven't been thrown into prison yet, have
But
we?
Mr. Jacobs, we'd like to know more.
Well, it's only a matter of time. It pays to be prepared. Just like how you should always have an umbrella on hand, even when it's sunny.
All right, Paimon's made up her mind. Let's just give the treasure away. Paimon may have wanted to keep it, but if it's going to land us in prison somehow, Paimon will be too upset to enjoy her snacks.
You know, when I was 13, I was starting to notice girls too. I was curious.
So,
There's
you
an
reached an
enemy.
agreement? All right then, we can continue with the story.
Oh, and we'll collect all the scattered pieces of treasure on the ground as well.
All right.
I think I understand you.
You collect the treasure and make your way back to the capital with your bag of loot in hand.
Distracted by the scent of her hair. Yes. So you're becoming a lead.
The city is still shrouded in a gloomy, oppressive atmosphere, but your spirits are surprisingly high. In places where sunlight struggles to reach, you generously share your wealth with the children, the elderly, and the poor in urgent need of help.
Thank you, kind soul.
The elderly woman's look of gratitude follows you as you walk away, her eyes never leaving your back until you move entirely out of sight. However, there's still quite a bit of Mora remaining. It appears you haven't made much progress.
She's probably trying to tell us to speed this up.
This time of
We
year.
need to hurry up so we can address the sorcerer problem.
It's
Should we
the
go
time
find
where
that
the
man again at
black
the square?
ants come
He
out.
seemed like a pretty responsible guy.
I'm
I'm sure he knows the people here far better than us.
Oh, good idea.
Just as you start to make way to the square, intent on finding the man again, there's a voice.
Listening to that metal music, I often stand.
Has he always been as distant as you, or is this something new?
Yes. Yes, it's always been like this. That's why I brought it on.
Please wait, distinguished guests.
We found out that Jeremy had like 13 as a record.
Several strange guards
It's
suddenly
beyond
call
6
out to
months.
you. They run forward to meet you and proceed to politely pay their respects.
He stole earrings for a
Greetings,
girl.
gentlemen. Are we being invited for
When I was his
afternoon
age,
tea?
he did the
Surely
same
you
thing.
jest,
He
my
must have
lady.
really
That would not be our
wanted to make an
place.
impression on
It is
the
His
extra
Excellency the
special,
King who
so he
requests
checked the
to meet
record
with
in
you.
tower.
Please come
Very
with us.
We represent. So,
The girl Jeremy liked so much he stole for.
Do you think this could be a trap?
Here's Paris, he's
Well,
13
we
years
have
old.
to investigate the
If
court
he
at
hadn't been
some
arrested,
point, right? Meeting the
wouldn't
king himself
even
would
know
be a
that he was
fantastic
interested in girls.
opportunity to do that.
I say we go for it. If something happens, we'll just turn the whole place upside down.
That sounds a little intense.
Excuse me, where's my brother? The big question,
After a
sir.
quick discussion,
Jeremy?
you nod to the guards
You
and
think
agree
Jeremy
to
knows
follow.
something? We don't know the answer
They
yet.
lead you all the way to the audience hall of the palace.
Believe me, when we do
Gilded
something, that's
tables
be the
line
first people
both
to tell.
sides of the hall.
We have to trust
The
them.
space itself is adorned with all manner of expensive
Excuse us.
antiques, glass shelves, and silver candlesticks. The items
That's
appear
great.
quite ordinary in size and dimension.
Have you
Yet their
finished it yet?
presence somehow
No,
makes the
because I'm
emptiness
actually
of the
listening to
hall
the story.
feel even more surreal
Well,
and
it's just
ominous.
like not a lot to do.
Wow, it's so luxurious.
I'm gonna keep
The elderly
going.
king, clad in a magnificent robe, sits upon the deep crimson throne before you.
I'm just
He
about to
wears
meet the
above his
king.
head a majestic crown, with a gemstone the size
King?
of a bird's egg set right at the very front.
Yeah, you would have already.
As you observe it, you see a complex
I've
pattern
already
of
done
light
did
reflect
that.
off its surface.
Yeah. I was
There,
waiting
here,
outside
your
the thing
majesty.
for
A
that.
man dressed in dark clothes, likely a minister, shields his mouth with his hands and bends down to whisper a few words to the king. After a moment, he lowers his hands and stands back up. His gaze shifts to fixate on your group, but he does not move from his place at the king's side.
The king does not appear entirely aware of his surroundings. The man by his side, though. We should keep a close eye on him.
The king remains still and says nothing. The minister is the one who speaks. Esteemed guests, allow me to thank you for coming to our faraway kingdom. Unfortunately, His Majesty the King finds
Jeremy
himself
maybe
quite
spend a lot of time
exhausted
together?
from work. So
Family
please
spend a
allow
lot of
me,
time.
his
He
Prime
likes
Minister,
that.
to welcome you
Don't
in
make you
his
jealous.
stead. I've heard tell that your group, the
way.
Marechaussee Hunters, used your exceptional ability with the sword to repel the monsters near the capital. Such a great deed deserves to be rewarded. However, seeing that I was not fortunate enough to observe such a feat with my own eyes, you'll forgive me for seeking to verify the truth by speaking to you myself.
Well, we've got nothing to hide. You brought us here to talk, right? So we'll just explain what happened.
Because he told her to. Because he told her she was special. Was it sexual abuse?
The
Wasn't it?
golem's blades were so powerful, they could cut down trees in a single swipe. It took a lot of effort to defeat them, even for trained swordsmen like us. Well, that was enough details, right? Believe us now?
Help yourself, could you?
Your account does indeed match those of the survivors. Since you were the ones who defeated the monsters, that must
Your
mean
brother's own daughter.
you are also in
Bro, your
possession of the
brother
treasure
is
they
too old
stole.
for you?
Well, we did take the treasure, but
How did you know about the treasure?
You got
I
rich.
must ask that you return it at once.
With a thing for your
Belongs
own
to the kingdom.
use. That is
Wait, but didn't you just say that our great deed deserved a reward? Shouldn't the treasure be considered a part of that?
Yes, that was indeed what I said. But you seem to have forgotten a very important distinction. Only that which is freely given by the king can be considered a reward. Taking the rightful wealth of a kingdom without said permission, on the other hand, is a crime.
But that's completely unreasonable.
Can I continue
If it weren't
playing?
for us, the treasure would
I
still
haven't
be buried
even
underground
gotten to a
somewhere.
puzzle.
Maybe so, yet the fact remains. You tried to dispose of the treasure without reporting it to the court and without receiving permission, yes? What, no answer? Surely you're not insinuating that you, a group of legendary marechaussee hunters, sought to take the treasure for yourselves?
Well, what about the king? Is he just gonna let this guy talk for him the whole time?
Clad in his magnificent robe, the king remains seated, with his hands resting on either side of the throne. His posture is rigid and unmoving. He stares forward with an empty look in his eyes, completely unmoved by the events before him.
You mentioned it earlier.
From the look of things.
What you didn't tell me was you used to work in this mall years ago.
Or could both the king and the prime minister have fallen under the evil
You
sorcerer's
know this building
control?
like the back of your hand.
I would like to observe
Earlier,
the number of
you made
guards
sure to
stationed
separate
in the
from the group.
hall.
The guards in the palace appear fully armed,
That's
their
what you want me to
expressions
know.
solemn. Sensing the tense atmosphere in the room, they stand at the ready, each with a hand placed upon the hilt of their sword, as if prepared to draw their weapons and surround you at a moment's notice.
Well, there goes my plan to turn the whole place
I
upside
am
down, I guess.
waiting.
It appears we've been visited by nothing more than a group of
Jumping as
ill-intentioned
Clorand.
imposters. What a pity. Guards, take them away and throw them in the dungeons. Before I decide your fate, however, I must first determine whether you have any accomplices outside the court.
Can't we try to slip away? Or maybe start some kind of riot?
But if we try to fight the guards right now...
Don't worry. At least we figured out who's behind all this. Let's just play it by ear.
3 days later.
If you're scared, Paimon, just hold my hand.
I don't want to offer my hand to Paimon.
I think you guys...
too. We got to
You
someone now
allow
and they can
yourself
die,
to be led
but I
away
guess you
by
already figured
guards
that out.
surrounding you on both
This was
sides.
not supposed to happen.
It's only
to my
when you
fate.
begin
They
to
just
feel
fucking
drops
see
of
it.
water
You took
falling from the
a
dungeon ceiling
6-year-old,
and
vulnerable
smell the
child
stench
who
of
trusted
death
you,
and
who trusted
decay
your
all
husband.
around you that you finally
You need
realize
to
you've
tell me where
stepped
she
into a
is.
completely different world.
I don't know what you're
Stay
talking
here
about.
and don't try anything funny. The guards lock the cell door and leave without looking back.
Wait, sir!
Yes.
Your voice echoes through the dark hall,
Self-loathing.
but the only response
Dirty.
you receive is the sound of
Disgusting.
water dripping
That
from
is
the
what your
ceiling.
husband made her feel.
Oh,
Those
what
nights
should
that
we
she
do
would be at your
now?
house.
Carve out a new path of fate with our own two hands, of course. I draw my weapon.
You reach toward your waist, but find
While
nothing
you
there.
lay awake,
You now
protecting an
recall that your
animal
weapons
who
were
will always have
confiscated
those
before the
urges.
guards locked you in the cell. The bag of
Please don't.
treasure
There's
along
nothing
with
left for you
them.
to check, Susan.
What about
Instead
that
of
knife I hid in
shielding
my
her
boot?
from more pain,
When
you
did you hide it in
blamed her
there?
for your own. Oh,
When I was
no,
thinking
no,
about digging a
yes, you
tunnel.
did. You have robbed
Rejected.
Katie of her child.
You failed
Are
to
you going
inform
to
the GM
steal
of this
the
course
rest
of
of her
action.
life from her as well?
Moreover, the guards would have conducted a thorough search before throwing you in
Where
prison.
is she?
And the keys to
Clorand
the
is
cell
dull.
aren't anywhere to be seen?
Correct. You don't even feel a lock hold
I'm
on the
wasting
cell
time
door.
by walking.
I see.
There goes all our plans.
I have nothing better to do. I can't play as any other
Indeed.
character. What am I supposed to do?
Huh? Why are you the one saying indeed?
Because that statement holds true for me as well. This is where the script ends.
What? But that's a terrible ending!
Generally speaking, this should be the point where the scriptwriter gives the players some kind of hint, or gives the GM some kind of code for how to move forward.
I mean, maybe they just really wanted us to be immersed in the feeling of being in prison. Like, they'll only show us the way out once we've grown truly and utterly desperate.
That is a possibility.
If only there were desserts and tea in real prison. Oh, wait, guess that's kind of how the Fortress of Meripede works if you're lucky.
Oh,
Paimon just brought
before
up the
I
Fortress
forget.
of Meripede.
Navia, the short sword you had with you earlier. I took a closer look,
I'd
and
live
the
there.
craftsmanship doesn't appear to resemble anything from this era. If I remember correctly, that style was last in vogue several hundred years ago.
Wait, Cloran said that sword used to belong to her master, right? Does that mean her master has been alive that long?
I doubt it. The way she went about things often made her seem childish more than anything. I'd say the sword was most likely an heirloom passed down over time.
Hang on. A precious heirloom passed down to you by your master. And you gave it to me just like that? You weren't worried I might lose it?
Master left many things to me when she disappeared. There was the sword, an old key, and a good amount of junk she probably just didn't want to take with her. I gave you the sword back then, because
I wonder what they
I
do
didn't
with
want our
his
friendship to
son.
end.
Wait,
Like,
when did this
the
happen
nephew.
exactly?
After the duel between Mr. Callis and myself.
Before that, Clorand would have meals with us and even stay over at the Spina some days. She was on great terms with Papa as well. After the duel, though, there was a period of time where we simply didn't know how to face each other. She entrusted this sword to me, and never came back. We were both sad, and conflicted, and totally overthinking everything as a result. Whenever I looked at this sword, I couldn't help but wonder if Miss Petronia had never introduced us to each other at that picnic. Maybe part of the sadness I was feeling could have been avoided. Back then, it felt like I hadn't just lost a father, but a close friend as well.
No one can change the past. The most important thing is that you two found your way back to each other and can enjoy things like this together.
Yep.
Yeah, because
You're
both
right.
his parents are getting arrested.
Sorry.
One for attempted homicide
I
and
didn't
one
mean to
for
bring up any sad memories.
child
Think
molestation.
nothing of it. No one here is at fault.
We have been lashed out by a lot more.
Huh? Oh, looks like the next part of our script is here.
Perfect timing. The situation was
When you get to
really
the point
starting
of
to get
buried
desperate.
honor, let me know.
And not just because of the prison
Okay.
thing.
From Corinne's
When I get
face,
get to the
I really
puzzle
can't tell if it's
that you've
good
already
Yeah, when
news
you
or
completed.
bad news.
It's a hydro puzzle with those things that you have to apply with hydro.
Oh, and fill them up.
Yeah, there's 6 of them.
Water continues
You'll
to
only
drip
see
from
3
the
at
ceiling.
first, but there's 6 of them.
In this lightless dungeon, you lack a reliable way to tell how much time has passed. Eventually,
I am
you
locked
get
in the
used to the
dungeon.
unpleasant odor of straw, mold, and rust, and find yourselves alternating between fits of drowsiness and despair. Suddenly, you hear footsteps outside the door.
Heads up, everyone. Someone's coming.
Gather close, everyone, and keep your voice down.
Someone just freed us from prison.
Who are you?
I work as a guard in these dungeons, but my true identity is the same as your own. I'm also a Mara Shosei hunter.
Oh, is that what was
Shh.
going on?
I've already sent away the other guards, but if we make too much noise...
I understand, but how can we be sure we can trust you?
You have to go to the part where they can't reach you. In light of the irrefutable proof of your crime, you're to be executed before tomorrow's sunrise. If you want to escape,
if you
it
grab
has to be
their
now.
tail? Yes, I lashed onto their tail.
Executed? We
Fear is my
barely
friend.
did anything!
So if you lash onto their
Monsters appearing
tail,
at the same
they can't
location
reach
as the treasure. Could this entire
Or
thing
do you
have
like
been a
lash
trap?
onto their back leg?
There will be time for speculation once we're out of here.
I did 9
As for
damage.
my identity, I have no way to prove that to you
Are you a
just yet.
baby? No, I'm fully grown. You just do nine
Infiltrating the
damage.
capital was
Oh,
difficult,
they're trying to
and
shake
finding
you
a chance to
off.
speak with you has
That's
taken a
fine.
lot out of me.
It's gonna
I
fail.
could go on, but I think we can all agree
You
that
see,
now
they
is not the
can't
time for
shake you off,
details.
can they? No. They trying to get you. Fight them.
Have you seen our weapons anywhere, sir?
There's
Don't
Rossi.
worry, I brought them with me. They're just behind the door.
Look at his doggy.
Still, these weapons alone won't be enough to defeat the true enemy behind the scenes. His faction is too powerful. The guards are
He killed
all
the
under his
duck.
control, and he's even stationed a number of golems in
I
various
am
rooms throughout the
waiting. I'm
palace.
so
To
bored.
defeat him, you must find a secret vault. It is said that within that vault, the Marashose hunters of the past left behind a treasure with the power to defeat the sorcerer.
You're not coming with us?
No, I'll remain in the dungeons to deal with the guards. I'll try my best to distract them so they don't go after you. As long as my identity is not revealed, I'll be able to aid you when the final battle comes.
So I'm at 29 pity
Thank you for your concern.
on the
I will
weapon
do my
banner.
utmost. As for the location of the
Nice.
vault,
I don't think I'm getting
this map should lead you there.
Kenichi's weapon. But I'm sure there's some other weapon I can get that I might need.
Got it.
Or once Kenichi's weapon goes
All right,
away, I have
once
no
I
need
open the
for another
door,
weapon. So I
remember
can
to stick
start
close and
saving.
refrain from making any noise. I'll lead you out of here as quickly
You
as
know?
possible.
Yeah.
Well,
You
while
now
I
have the
can
chance to
try to
restore
get
the honor
Kenichi's
and legacy
weapon.
of the Marashose hunters.
But then
So
once that
please,
goes away,
get out there
because
and
then I can
reclaim
stick
what's
to my
ours. And
Signature?
be sure to exercise caution.
signature, yeah.
With the help of the guard, you successfully
Because
escape
if
the
I can
dungeons.
say
Your
after,
sense of
because if there's not a
despair and
character I
anxiety
need their
both
weapon
seem to
for,
fade as you continue
I
your
can
quest.
try saving. I can try saving for Risley again. Because like you said, I don't need Shinha, so I have no need for her
Use our
weapon.
skills at all while we were in prison. Who knows
I
when
don't
we're
need
gonna get the
Emily.
chance to
I
use
have
that
no
cool
need for her
throwing
weapon.
spout?
That is a
I
pity,
don't need
but we can only
Malwika.
continue to
Have
move forward.
no real need for her weapon. Though I think hers could be used on. I think I've seen hers used on Kanich before.
So you're coming in.
But
Position.
Is that a question?
I don't know if I want it on him. Because I like when when I have the signature that goes with the character. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Okay, I gotta
Do
find
you
the
have her
treasure.
signature weapon?
No.
I thought you did.
Head to the
'Cause I-
secret vault.
Oh my god. Because I like having Nervalet's weapon, and I like having.
This should be the
Nice,
place
this one.
marked on the map.
This bit of rock certainly looks suspicious.
Well, I'd say an
Now
investigation's
here's the
in
real
order then.
kicker.
Plus,
Hmm.
if all else fails,
Is
we can just blow it up.
Risley gonna get a rerun first? Or am I gonna get the Chronicle first? Or do I save for the Chronicle because I can get
Before you lies a serene
more
stretch
characters
of open
that way?
water, its
Save for
surface shimmering
Chronicle.
a brilliant shade of
Save for
sapphire
Chronicle.
blue.
Okay.
Well, guess this means
I'm just gonna
it's
sit
time for
and
a swim.
whine and drag my fingers across the bowling screen if he's on a rerun first.
I doubt that though.
No, he took so. Oh, crystal flies. Oh my god, there's so many swords. Get out of my way. No, give me those crystal flies. No, come here. Come back. Come back. God damn it, I lost them. What? There's so many swords here.
Oh, what's the matter?
It's nothing. As you step into the cave, you find yourself in an eerily quiet space. Before you lies a narrow passageway that appears to trail off endlessly into the distance.
Wherever you go, where
Okay, I'm just
Has
about
my-
to get to the
Wow, this
puzzle.
must be where the treasure is hidden.
Okay.
But this door is blocking our way
Lord 12,
in.
Chamber 1.
Huh.
That's in
It almost looks like it's been
0
here for
days
quite
and
some
6
time. I've
0
got to
days and
hand
0
it to the
hours.
tabletop troupe. They really went all out with the props.
So probably like 30 minutes.
What have we got down here? A kind of mechanism connected to the door? Ah, it looks like we might have to arrange it into a certain pattern.
Pattern on a stone door. That's
No,
something
like,
Master mentioned
watch what
before.
happens when he walks into her dining room.
Is something wrong, Clarant?
After a long, difficult journey, you finally arrive at the location indicated by your map. It appears to be an ancient
When he
site
turns
of
on
some
the light.
sort, where treasure likely awaits. Your surroundings are exceedingly quiet and serene, as if the secret that slumbers here has never once been disturbed. If you listen closely, you can almost convince yourself you can hear the sound of its calm, gentle breathing.
My battle
That
pass is
description of
finished.
Paimon feels kind of bad for disturbing this place.
There's less than 1
doing this
hour
for
on
the
the battle
sake of the
pass
people,
thing.
to free
So
them
30
from the evil
minutes, yeah.
sorcerer. I say it's time for this treasure to once again see the light of day.
Oh, I know what I
Lenny's
can do. I
right.
can use the
We need to
transformer.
keep going. The
The
future of the kingdom depends on it.
Transformer?
The next part
How
of the
does it make
story
you feel that I
requires us to
just
solve
recently
the
got
puzzle,
this?
right? Let's start
Wait,
exploring the area.
Yes, that
Damn.
should be fine.
Mm-hmm.
Something feels off about all this. Guess I'll just have to improvise.
Might as well take advantage of Clorand since I'm here. Gotta wait for her cooldown. There we go. Oh, it gave me Mora. Let's fucking go.
I found something.
Found something here too.
It gave me Mora and Hero's Wit.
Yeah. Depending on whatever you put into the parametric transformer, you get different materials.
I put Fatumi Recruit's Insignia into it. Is that why I got Mora?
Probably.
It's because Fatumi are regularly wealthy. Oh, sorry. Oh. Meow. Have you done the thing yet?
They are now moving to the middle. And they are now in a line.
Once you're done talking to them and once you're as Clorand and it says talk to Florian at a distance, let me know.
It worked!
Something just appeared. Some kind of new mechanism, maybe?
By solving the puzzles, you prove yourselves worthy of
Enjoy.
inheriting the secrets of
What's
the
your
past.
long-term encounter
At
points
the
at,
end of
Wesley?
each puzzle, you're
I've
rewarded
been using
with
them a lot, so I don't have. I think was at like 100 something.
Oh, it must be the key to the big door.
Tell me when you can talk to Florian at a distance.
This
I want to know.
is one of the Marechaussee Hunter keys that are passed down from generation to generation. It looks just like the one Master passed down to me. It is said that 4 keys in total are required to form the final, complete key. And it seems like we just collected 3 of them. That must mean...
Meow.
Huh? What's wrong?
You hear a few strange noises. Suddenly, all the torches in the ruin go out at once.
What's going on? Did we fall into another trap?
For the sake of immersion, please close your eyes, everyone. Without the torches, the space is now completely dark, and you cannot see anything.
But Paimon can still see a little bit
Just
over
outside
here.
of Dallas.
Oh, right.
Michelle
Sorry.
Colucci found this flyer on the front door.
Suddenly, you hear the sound of footsteps pierce through the darkness.
Can you talk to him at a distance here?
Oh, this is so unsettling. I can't see
I'm
anything.
not able to be.
I've been discovered then.
Wait, that voice, it's...
You recognize the voice as belonging to the
Okay,
god
so
who
her
led you to this
shots
place.
fill up
It appears
her
he
thing and
now
her
covets the
dash
treasure
clears
for
it
himself
out.
and has
Interesting.
come to stake his claim.
Oh, so this is just part of the script.
Oh, they're giving us
Then I can
C3.
probably relax. Well, if we can't see
Interesting.
anything, that means we can't fight to the
Max
fullest of our
talent.
abilities. Should we retreat for now?
Unable to view artifacts, but I bet you
He must be a real Marashose
96 over 166 crit damage, crit rate.
Retreat?
135
That's not
crit
the
rate.
hunter way. If it's dark for
46%
us,
electro
then it's dark
damage.
for him. We choose to fight.
For
Your choice is noted.
the trial
Chlorant.
Please keep your
The
eyes
trial
closed
Chlorant,
until I tell
20,000
you the torches
HP,
have been relit.
2,240
This battle will be in the
damage.
dark.
You got it.
Well then,
she's good.
let us begin.
Did you do a fight with the guard?
Yep.
Okay.
Loaded.
It's slightly after that.
I'd like to try to hit him with my sword.
Your strike is successful.
Is he still standing? Couldn't...
Is it over? Can we open our eyes now?
The enemy is strong and relentless, but the battle is nearing its end. The torches have not been relit.
What about now?
Final strike. Ha!
Oh my, local media has the story.
Staying alive, staying alive.
Oh, well, did we get him?
Everybody get some things together, we'll build this Texas. But later.
Glorian?
Warm fire flickers across the walls once more.
Are
Your
you
vision is now
done
clear.
yet?
In an impressive display of courage, the four of you successfully defeat the uninvited guest. That look in his eyes.
I hope I can come back
It's like
and
he became
visit
an
this place.
entirely
This
different
place is
person
cool.
As soon as I defeated
Probably
him.
not. Most of the time.
Mr. Florian? Oh, wait. We're supposed to
I'm
be
gonna mark it.
playing. I should stay in character. Speak your name, guard. Why did you lead us here just to betray us? Is this treasure
Florian is
really more
talking right now
important to
to
you
the
than bringing
guy
peace to
who
the kingdom?
helps us out.
What kingdom? What
You know what?
peace?
We're gonna stand on a
Those were
thing. We're
nothing
gonna
but
kill
lies.
Chlorand.
I, Florian, am a true Marashose hunter, descended from hunters of ages past.
So he's also using his real name. Or, wait, was that the name of his character from the very
And
beginning?
she's just staring down at the
I'm
fire
even
as
more
she burns.
confused.
Oh my
If you
god.
truly are a Marashose hunter, shouldn't you want to help us just like you said before? Shouldn't we fight together for the sake of the people?
What do you know? In this day and age, there's no glory to be had as a Marashose hunter.
What's that supposed to mean?
My skills were passed down to me by my father. We lived a life of obscurity in the remote wilderness. Still, he devoted everything he had to being a Marashose hunter. And what did he get in return? A life of poverty and pain. In a world that forgot all about him. When he died, not a single person came to mourn his passing. The Marashose hunters were the ones who saved this city. We're heroes. We deserved more recognition and respect than this.
Is he talking about how no one in the capital seems to remember the hunters and their legacy? I didn't expect the script to contain this level of social criticism.
So that's why you want to take the treasure for yourself? You feel like you're owed fame and wealth?
If you already knew where the treasure was located, why didn't you just come down here and take it?
Because I still needed the final key.
So he tortures her.
Only a true Marashose hunter is capable of passing through this final door. As someone who sought to hurt others for his own gain, Florian lost that right long ago.
Okay, but what is this treasure anyway? We've got all the keys, right? So can we just go in and take a look?
You're sure you want to go in?
We've been talking about it for so long. Of course we want to see what's inside.
And we've already defeated Florian, right? So he won't try to take it from us anymore.
Pesky brats.
Watch yourself.
Then let's open the door together.
All right. Your choice of action is confirmed. Before you, the door to the treasure, sealed and undisturbed for more than 100 years, finally swings open. You hear the shrill wail of the door hinge as it rotates for the first time after years of disuse.
Oh my god.
Almost like a sleeping giant letting out an extended yawn.
I know what I did.
You get the impression
Oh my
that the secrets
god.
buried behind this door
That's
might be just as
disgusting.
heavy as the sound you just heard.
It's open! Come on, let's go in! I want to see what's inside!
Me too! Ugh, uncovering hidden treasure is the most exciting part of adventuring.
That's the biggest advice.
What do we have here?
Neighbors will let strange
A
people park in
stone
their house day
tablet
after day, night after
and some
night.
shabby weapons?
You know something out of place in your neighborhood.
And you would definitely notice a man probably standing there.
Abandoned warehouse!
Maybe the troop ran out of budget at the
Yeah,
end?
it just doesn't make any
They
sense.
provided a super immersive experience at the beginning only to drop the ball at the most important part. They could have at least filled this place with cardboard Mora or
Have
something.
you finished yet?
Wait, I get
I
it now.
just opened the door.
Paimon, this is the real
Door.
Marashose hunter treasure.
What door?
First time
This is it? The
I
Marashose Hunter
haven't
treasure is just a
Been given the
stone
option to
slab
walk
and
over to
some broken
Florian.
swords?
I've beaten him.
Can't believe it.
Same route right down
I
the street.
refuse to
But
believe
that-
it.
The door is open. And we see all the swords.
Okay.
Can remember anything about it.
The Marashose hunter before you appears to suffer a serious mental
Oh, Lord.
breakdown. He needs to leave the room for a moment to collect himself. One of you seems to understand the significance of the treasure already. If the rest of you wish to follow suit, you may remain here in the meantime and explore your surroundings.
We went over this area pretty thoroughly. There's no evidence left. I just want to stand where she was. Dr. Reed, do we still keep all the old files in the fourth
Okay,
floor
I
storeroom?
am now as Clarand.
Okay. Does it say talk to Florian at a distance?
Yes.
Okay. Open your quest adventurer's handbook and tell me your long-term fate encounter points. Long-term encounter points.
107.9.
1521.9.
Michelle's body was found right here.
Yeah, let's go talk to Florian. You know what? I'm gonna do this in style. I used my skill and then her charge one.
And she was home for a while before he.
So, how are you doing?
So you're talking to Florian now?
Feeling any better?
Yes, sir.
What just happened?
What just
Do you
happened?
remember how you got here?
Do you remember how you
What
got here,
happened to your
or
body
what
just
happened
now?
to your body just now?
I remember now. I brought you here because I wanted to. The explosives in the cave!
You mean these?
Huh? How did you.
I could tell something was off the moment I stepped into this cave, so I kept an eye out. I've already dismantled the whole thing.
So the strongest champion duelist in all of Fontaine saved the day once again. Guess I shouldn't be surprised. It would seem your skills as a Marashose hunter are as sharp as ever.
I deserve some answers, don't you think?
Rumors have done most of the
Tell me why
lives.
you wanted to lure me here. Everything you said earlier sounded
They
like the
weren't
truth.
very some.
Luckily, your monologue was dramatic enough to convince my friends you were just role-playing.
I don't know. I just always felt like there was something in my heart that didn't belong to me. Something agitated and angry.
Yeah.
Who knows?
I've
Maybe
never
it
been able to
was
see
my
it from
own
the
anger
house.
all along. I could never really tell. The feelings about my father and the other Marechaussee hunters are real. It just wasn't fair. I was angry, bitter that no one remembered them or praised their accomplishments. I don't know when it started, but at some point, my anger came to completely consume me. At that point, I remembered the legend my father used to tell me. The one about the treasure.
But if the treasure was all you cared about, why plant all those explosives? Wouldn't they just destroy the treasure and bury you along with it?
Since the big things are weighted
I
down, suggest
can't
the outside
remember.
one.
My head is a mess. It felt like there was this voice telling me to eliminate the hunters, but now it's gone.
From your description, I suspect you were dealing with a devorator.
Devorator?
Oh, your master, your father, I mean, never talked about it? It was a kind of monster that was active several centuries ago.
No, I've heard of it. I'm just not sure why you suddenly... Wait, it can't be. The seal!
The seal?
My family has served as Marechaussee hunters for many generations. But the title and swordsmanship weren't the only things passed down over our line. There was a seal as well. My father instructed me to always watch over that seal and maintain it regularly. He said it had been passed down over a truly ancient age, and protecting it was our clan's most important duty. But I neglected that duty after he died. I finally decided to come down and check on it one day, and that's where my memories become fuzzy.
Where are you, Green?
The devorator would be a formidable adversary for any mortal being, even ones as capable as the hunters. If you lacked the power to completely destroy it, you could easily fall prey to its influence and corruption. In light of this, some Marechaussee hunters chose to seal the devorator away, in the hopes that a permanent solution would come with the passage of time.
I heard it has the power to amplify the obsessions and desires in people's hearts, to the point where they overtake you entirely. It would seem I'm not just
Yeah, I
lacking
just
in
got done
skill with the
talking to
blade,
him.
but in mental fortitude as well.
And yet, you
I'm
were
still
able to
talking to him.
retrieve 3 of the 4 keys.
I gotta go meet up with
If
the
I remember
others.
correctly,
I'm still talking
each was
to him.
entrusted to a respected and capable hunter. How did you manage it?
One of them belonged to my father. The second I stole from a different hunter. And the third was one that I snatched while the person was on the way home from the tavern. I nearly died in that alley. I know just how strong you are. It's as clear as day to everyone in Fontaine. I observed you from dusk to dawn, but could never find any opportunity to sneak up on you. I never even saw you drink a single glass of liquor. The only way I could think to obtain that last key was to lure you here using your hobby, and then... Oh, I get it now. That monster, it wanted to bury you here alongside the treasure.
I won't comment on anything else, but the script was good.
Well, I did pour my heart and soul into it. The stories my father used to tell me about the glory of the heroic Marechaussee hunters and how they came to
Let me know when you're done, because we gotta go
It's
talk
more
to
than
the
just a
others.
story.
Huh?
You're proud to be a hunter. You're still holding onto that part of yourself, no matter how small.
I have done so many despicable things. I have nothing to be proud of.
Then explain the purpose of the evil sorcerer in your story. Isn't he the true antagonist? The one who sought nothing but his own gain, and used the people as pawns to attain it? In your heart of hearts, he was the one you truly wanted to defeat.
This is
But I've
Agent
already
Dave
tainted
Rossi.
my
We met
sword.
this today.
I no longer have any right to...
Wake up, Florian. Remember how you introduced yourself earlier. Do you really
No,
think the
this is
hunters
about
acted out of a
something else.
desire for honor and
All the
glory?
past open cases
Or to be
that
loved
me
and
you
acknowledged
worked
by the
on are
people?
hidden up.
What did your father teach you about our order?
If I give you a victim's name, if you find the old record,
You do not wield your
the
sword for
original
yourself,
I'm
but to
going back
protect those you
20 years.
serve. There's nothing special about a blade.
The
It's the
patch of
intentions of
dirt
the wielder that matter above all else. Do
that
you
we
still not
cross over.
understand? Even after
It
seeing
has
the
a.
treasure for
I
yourself?
think it has the hat
The contents
of
of
their
that room,
like
they
little
represent the
clan
true
group
legacy
thingy
the hunters left behind.
in it.
You're right.
It has something in it.
I am a Marashose
It has
hunter.
to.
It's time for me to
I'm sending you a
redeem. No,
screenshot.
to finally serve the people I vowed to protect all along.
I wouldn't be so quick to push aside the need for redemption.
I know. That's a charge I won't bother to defend myself against.
Good. Then come with me and help me see the script through to the end.
Huh? See the script through to the end? But there's no more script left.
Never finished it, huh?
No, I mean, I wrote the script with the sole purpose of luring you all here. There was no reason to write beyond this point.
Then we'll just have to keep writing it. The evil sorcerer still needs to be defeated.
You mean the Devourer? Are you saying I have to make up the rest of the script as we go along?
Is that really so hard?
So what that tells
You've already
us
written
is that
most
there
of
is
it.
absolutely
Surely
nothing
you can
want.
write an ending where the hunters win and justice prevails. I'll be there to help you too.
You aren't afraid your
It
party will
extends to his
fall into
professional
danger?
life as well. He
I
most
know
likely
what my
works in a
friends are
field where he
capable of,
doesn't stand
and
out,
they're all
doesn't
quite skilled.
His lack of
Besides,
distinction is part of
I
his
need their help.
psychopathy.
Then,
Hundreds of
are
interactions
you going to
with people
tell
every
them the
day.
truth about all this?
Involves someone other
Ah,
than someone else.
I don't intend to spoil the fun.
Paying attention to
Sometimes
being
protecting
stuck
dreams
on
and
himself.
fantasies is more important
Each
than
oversight is
exposing the
essential,
truth.
especially when it
Don't you
comes
think?
to the object of his sexual desire.
Okay,
So
I'm
obsessed is all he can think
walking towards the others now.
about. He's pissed off. He's mean. Wait, that's not about sleep.
I'm about to hit the location.
I'm talking to them.
His victims' faces. Give them a sense of power.
They're back!
It doesn't.
That took a while.
How do we catch an invisible eye? Pretty sure we can get.
Ahem! My fellow Marashose hunters,
Hopefully
please
by
forgive
putting-
me, for I have sinned.
Tone it down.
For me, it's
Sorry.
stress.
After crossing swords with you and witnessing your courage in battle, I've rediscovered my true self
So the
and
FBI
regained
keeps
my
saying-
pride as a Marashose hunter.
Oh, do I smell a redemption arc?
I confess, I was brainwashed by the evil sorcerer. He asked me to lure you here so he could bury you in this cave.
Wait, you're saying all of that wasn't you, but the evil sorcerer?
That's right. He's adept at manipulating the hearts and minds of the people. I fell under his influence because I did not possess a strong enough sense of will.
He's not going to want to talk to the inspector. He'll want to talk to the FBI.
And how are you going to prove that you're a
They
changed
told us
man?
in. Yes,
We're
there's
not
the
going to fall
perception
for the same
that
trap
we're
twice.
the locals by telling the media that we're going to fix things. And
To be perfectly honest, I only came to my senses after seeing the treasure.
there is no honor.
It reminded me of my father's past teachings. The treasure was actually...
The names of all the Marashose hunters from ages past and their weapons?
Things have changed.
Wait, you already know?
Of course. Don't underestimate a veteran role player's exploration skills. Oh, wait. I mean, Marashose hunter Navia's exploration skills.
We just finished reading through the content of the stone tablet.
That tablet recorded the lives of some
Talk
fascinating
to us.
people.
Michelle
For example,
Colucci
this
recently
Marashose
drove the
hunter
plans
called
for a
Est.
remodel of 3 floors
She
of a company
inherited
called
the
Texas
responsibilities of the
Communications.
Golden Hunter
That's
and
Texas
passed
Communications
judgment on
company
many
in downtown
people.
Dallas.
But in private,
needed
she
what?
had a very
Worked
easygoing
there until 2 months
personality.
ago.
Her favorite pastime was singing and dancing with her friends, and she was said to have a beautiful
all too.
voice.
Yeah, son.
So,
That's
she was
yeah.
just like you. You really think so?
Well, when you
This is
put it that
FBI
way,
Supervisory
I
Special
suppose I
Agent
also have a
David
few things
Rossi.
in common with this Walter.
You caught me.
Working as an executioner,
You
he
know?
supposedly used a countless number of tricks to confound his enemies in battle. Oh, if
Why are you
only I could have
whispering?
seen the feats of magic he pulled off back then.
Their lives were all so exciting.
Someone around
You
you?
could write so many cool
Are you at
books
work?
about their accomplishments. How could they have all been forgotten?
I'll get you on the news and you can correct me yourself.
Because
You.
they chose to be.
By
To
the
hunt
way, I
monsters
was
that only appear
looking
in
at
the
the police
shadows,
security tapes
you
for the
must
day
also operate in
Michelle
the dark.
Colucci went missing.
To be a Marachose hunter is
But
to willingly give up
You
on
watched
wealth
her
and
long
fame.
enough to know
The
she didn't have
stone
visitors.
tablet must
She
have
was a
been left
loner.
behind by their
You
companions.
knew that Detective Yarborough was
That's
coming
right.
over.
Few
Must
Marachose
have been
hunters ever revealed their
right here in
identity
this
to the
station.
public. They always
He
protected
told
the
her.
city from the shadows.
Now,
The
your
only
face
time
is
they
gonna be
spoke
on
of
one
their
of those
accomplishments
tapes.
would be at night, when they gathered with their fellow hunters in
On a
front of the
paper display
bonfire
with it.
to share stories of
Just
the
like you did
monsters
with those
slain by
women.
their hand.
Every one of those
So,
secrets.
this tablet was
With nowhere
created
you now.
not so that the hunters
You
would
will
be
inspire
remembered by the
fear.
people,
You'll inspire
but
hatred
so that
and
they would be
ridicule.
remembered by
Because the
each
only
other.
power someone like you
No
has
wonder this
is a
place was
mask.
so well
And once
hidden.
that mask is removed, you'll be as
You regard the
insignificant
stone
as you've
tablet in
always
solemn
been.
silence.
Alone, sir.
The names of your comrades etched onto its surface serve as a reminder that you are never truly alone. The tablet proves that, although a hunter walks a shrouded path, it is not a solitary one.
That's why.
There will always be those who walk beside you, a fact that remains as true today as in ages long past. Their legacies shall continue to be passed down from generation to generation, as everlasting as the stone onto which their names are carved.
Father, you once told me that I should seek out the treasure if I ever became lost. So this is
I
what
need you to
wanted me
lock the
find.
Techo building down tight. Nobody in, nobody out. It's vital.
Rossi, you really think the Unsub's still going to be there after that call? Of course, it sees all the time in the world. If they got an image of a police security camera yet? Security camera doesn't work. I lied about that.
Thank you, my friend. You are very kind.
Hey, that was competitive
I
reckless.
implore you, everyone,
He didn't weigh the
please
body
give
down
me a
well.
chance to make up for all I've
He
done.
didn't want Michelle phone so
Allow me to
quickly. He
fight
smoothed it
alongside you
out.
and defeat the
This
evil
kind of guy,
sorcerer
when
that
he plans
threatens the
something,
peace
if
and
he has
prosperity
the
of
time,
everyone
he's
in this kingdom.
control, he's
Well,
meticulous.
I say we let you join.
Out in the
Sounds
open,
good to me
he's
too.
not in control.
Everyone
He's
makes
in a hurry.
mistakes. What matters is what you
That's
do
what
to
you're
make up for
hoping.
them.
Trust
I
me,
have no
on stuff like
objections,
this,
but
you need to throw him
Mr.
off his
Florian,
game.
do you
His
even know
hand
how
needs
to defeat the
force.
evil sorcerer?
Why have you been by force?
When he took over my mind, I gained some insight into his thoughts. Every time I thought of the treasure, he reacted with a strong sense of fear.
Building sealed. Top to bottom. Cover up.
He's
Make sure it stays
afraid
out
of
there.
the treasure? But there's nothing here except some
Go see
broken
him. What's
weapons
the
and the
show
stone
Colucci
tablet.
remodeled?
What if
Got it,
the
79.
secret's hidden
Morgan,
inside these
next 7
weapons?
with a rank and file employee who
GM,
made us team in the last
permission to
20 minutes and was
investigate.
here and gone. Not just an 8, read 9. Don't approach him, just try to get a name. He's somewhere in this lobby. What? Makes you feel it? Display your credentials. Be back. You can stay on your side.
At first glance, the weapons appear absolutely ordinary. But as you observe them, you notice a faint energy emanating from within. These blades have slain countless monsters. Though it's been a long time since they were used in battle, their edges remain sharp, as if they're simply waiting for the next worthy hunter to carry on their legacy.
So basically, take these with us, right?
I'll take this weapon, since it used to belong to Est. Maybe it'll find comfort in being held by someone who appreciates the arts.
Ah, good idea. I'll take Mr. Walter's bow then. From one archer magician to another.
Paimon's gonna pick a cool weapon too!
As you grip your weapons, you can almost feel the will of past hunters coursing through your being. It's a feeling of courage, determination,
Max Poole.
a silent vow passed down from generation to generation
We have your address,
that
Max.
says,
There's no place to go.
eradicate the monsters,
This
no
is
matter
Agent
the cost.
Rossi, Max. If you do what you're thinking, you don't get to tell them I lie. Come on, Max. Slowly put
Mr.
your
Florian,
hands
do you
on
know
top
where
of
to
your head.
find the evil sorcerer?
Listen to it, Max.
I
I
was
know
able
what
to
you're
see his
thinking, and you
surroundings when
don't
our
have to
minds were
do
connected.
it. It
I
doesn't
believe he's
have to
currently
end
hiding
here,
out at the
Max.
church in the kingdom. We must
Please.
be extremely careful. He's spent so long living among monsters that he's now taken the form of one. He will not be easily defeated.
Then why don't we explore some more and try to find some higher level gear? We don't want to just fight him and lose, right?
Oh. No, we have to strike now. He was greatly weakened when I managed to break out of his control. If we let him rest, he might have time to escape.
I agree with Mr. Florian. We've got to act while we have the advantage. Don't forget, the people of the capital are counting on us.
Yeah, now that we've got a plan, there's no point in waiting. The longer this drags on, the worse it will be for everybody.
Yes, yes, that's what's called... Yes, that's exactly right.
Alright, you've persuaded Paimon.
Mr. Florian, please, lead the way.
Of course. Follow me.
He had to set up so many scenes today, and now he has to join in for this last part. I really don't envy his job.
Finally, you decide to slay the evil sorcerer and bring peace back to the kingdom once and for all. As you walk away, you feel the gaze of the stone tablet at your back, as if all the hunters of the past are wishing you success in the battle ahead and awaiting your triumphant return.
Are you at the next part, Sophia? Oh. I think she fell asleep.
You said out there. Yes. The team shares everything. That's right. There is no...
I can tell.
It was a big thing to withhold. Separating from your wife, child. What are you talking about?
Finally, you arrive at the church Florian
We've
described.
been together
As you
48
approach,
hours. I haven't
an
seen you call
ominous
her
aura
once. Haven't met
surrounds
you.
you. You get the sense that
You're
your
not going
enemy is
home now.
close at hand.
How
I
strange.
guess
This
just not
uneasy
used to
feeling
sharing.
seems so real.
Quite a
How did they manage
Isn't
that?
the same as a case.
Now,
I'm
it
just
is
saying,
time for the final battle.
sharing is a learned skill.
Let's go.
You know, when this all started, there were only a few of us.
Florian,
We go
wait.
out on the road alone.
What's wrong?
I think you should wait outside.
We think as
You've
individuals.
already been
and we
corrupted
share
by the
thoughts with
Devorator
rest of the
once.
team. We don't write
It
them
could
down
easily
and look
re-enter
up
your mind and take
ourselves.
control of your body. I don't think it's a good idea for you to be this close. If it corrupts you again, it's possible you might take on a new form entirely.
That's exactly why I have to go. Why I should be at the very front.
Because of you and the guys who started this
You
unit
mean-
to believe when nobody else
Yes.
did that there was a way of
I intend
understanding
to lure
stuff
it into
and
my
getting ahead
body.
of them.
That's too
And
risky.
I don't
If
see
things
that you
get
have
out of
anything
hand, I
to-
might have to kill you. Do you understand how dangerous this is?
I understand,
I
but if
know
I
that.
do this, you'll have a clear and visible target. The Devorator will have a hard time passing up a chance to enter a body it knows how to control. You won't have to worry about any of your friends being taken over. You're not like me, Miss Clorand. You're a just and powerful Marechaussee hunter. The monster broke free due to my error. It's only right that I shoulder the responsibility for its destruction. This is something that I have to do. Consider it a duel to restore my honor. My only request is that you give it your all.
I understand. Then, as a champion duelist, I hereby accept your request for a duel, and extend to you my most sincere regards.
Thank you.
The battle is now upon us. Let the Devorator once again tremble under the blade of the Marechaussee hunters.
Huh?
So lifelike.
This foe is not invincible. You hold the treasure, the power to defeat it, in your own two hands.
The treasure? You mean the names? It's the Marechaussee hunters' names.
How are we supposed to...
You forget, Paimon? There's still one skill we saved until the very end.
Hunters fight not for fame, but to aid the people whenever they are summoned.
Walter the Marechaussee Hunter, master of 1,000 tricks, executioner of the Phantom Hunters. I call for aid!
Est, the Marechaussee hunter, inheritor of Cassiodor's will, judge of the Shadow Hunters. Answer my call! Petronia, protector of justice and order, the hunter I respect the most. Thank you for saving my friend, the best one I'll ever know. Please, lend us your strength.
We have come to answer your summons.
Popular theory among astrophysicists estimate that the hypermatter reactor would need about 10 to the 32nd joules of energy to destroy a planet the size of Earth. Now,
and the
Lucas said it took
sorcerer was
19
defeated.
years to build the
Peace
first Death
soon
Star, right?
returned
But
to the
it's really
capital.
essential phenomenon.
Those in the court, manipulated by the sorcerer, also recognized the errors of their ways. Some
Can't go in
remembered
there.
the names
Don't
of
you
the
wanna know about
heroes
this
who
stuff?
saved their
I do.
kingdom, but others
As in books and
simply
bio, yeah,
continued their
books have sold
lives
over 1
none
million
the
copies.
wiser.
So,
Such
this is really
is the
reasons not
story
to
of the
come back, you know what I'm
Marechaussee
saying?
hunters. They pursue the phantoms in the darkness and exterminate
walls.
all who pose a threat.
It's a negative color.
They will always
Gold,
protect the city
wisdom,
and
yeah,
those within it,
emotion, taupe,
even should all
romance,
memory of their
and
accomplishments be
the divine
forgotten.
truth.
by the
I just
very
figured the
people
guy's
they
walls would be
serve.
covered in glass and holidays.
I'm
Your mind
assuming
past
we
victories?
finally reached
The
the
new
end of the
chapter
script.
for
What about the more
Yes,
pointing link between both
you've
family
reached one
guys?
of the better endings.
It's a pretty solid
I think
story
this guy got
overall.
some bullshit.
I thought it was just an ordinary adventure at first,
It's
but
awesome.
the further we
It's got
got
some
into
sentiment
it,
inside.
the more
Original
impressed I
man.
became with the production and the
Definitely
plot.
expensive.
That
This
final
one's like-
battle
That's
especially,
original.
all the effects were
Kinda hard to
super
tell.
realistic. Oh,
These are
right.
the classics.
Yeah, totally.
Italian.
Huh.
The Catholic upbringing, you probably believe my dad.
That's a really good point.
There's a lot of
I
things.
never expected the
Catholic,
weapons we
yes,
picked up
Italian
from that
American,
vault would have that
to
kind of
you.
effect.
Strict upbringing,
Yeah,
not so much.
mine
Now, the
nearly
artwork,
scared the
that's
daylights out of
15th
me when it
century.
started
Original.
glowing.
Cost more than my first
I
house.
took a good look
And
at
as
it
for the
after we
wall
got
color,
out, but I
it's
don't
just the
think
base
it ever
coat.
lit up
Painters
again.
will come in and finish tomorrow.
Oh, we
If you're
should
all
probably
finished,
get
I
these
think
props back,
Jim
right?
and Arch are
I'll
ready
just
for
leave
us.
mine here.
Isn't that how a team works?
Did you have a good time?
Of course. Let me know if another script like this comes around.
Sure, no problem.
Then I'll head back for now. I think I need some time
Great Falls,
to fully
Montana. In the
digest
past
everything
14
that just
months, 3
happened.
women have been reported
Once
missing.
Mr. Florian
Michelle
is awake,
Lawford, Jennifer
please
Hillbridge,
pass on my
and
regards to
Darcy
him.
Cranwell.
He must be
All young
extremely
Caucasian brunettes.
exhausted
After an
to have
extensive
passed out
search,
cold like
all
that.
were presumed dead by
You're
local
right.
authorities.
He's
So
had
at
a
least we
lot
know
to
he has
deal
a
with.
type. And now there's a fourth woman,
Well,
Angela Miller.
see
This
you
morning,
another
she
time.
and her car went missing from a small grocery store while her husband and son were inside.
This morning, Montana's requesting our help.
Okay, so
40 minutes later,
can I
state
ask
troopers
now?
spotted Angela Miller's
I
car.
think it should be fine, yeah.
Just trying to apprehend the
What
driver
in
who
the
blew himself up
world
with a
was
grenade.
going on back
Like
there?
one of the troopers in the SU.
Uh,
Pretty sure that she wasn't in the car
so
with.
you
They
saw
went through the
through all of that.
wreckage.
Who's getting look at the
That
guy?
time in the cave when you
Caucasian,
told us to close
stocky,
our
brown
eyes,
hair,
it'd be
mustache,
weirder if
early
you didn't
40s. He
notice
has a scar on
anything.
the left side of his face.
I was
Get your
dying of
girls still
curiosity the
Since
entire
the other
time.
mysteries we never found,
I
they
mean,
don't know if
you
I
did
really
a
had
pretty
it.
bang-up job of pretending nothing had gone wrong. Farina actually looked like she thought all of it was planned.
Guess none of us wanted to be the one to break the illusion.
What are you all talking about?
Oh, wait. Don't tell me Paimon never... Oh, this is all my fault. It's not too late to cover your ears. Here, Paimon. I'll do it for you.
Bit late for that, don't you think?
You're saying everything that happened back there wasn't actually part of the script?
It's probably more accurate to say this was never a real scripted story to begin with.
What?
So loud. My head.
Hey, you! Get up right now and explain
An
yourself!
earthly kingdom cannot exist without inequality of persons. Some must be free,
I'm shaking,
some
please.
serfs, some rulers,
Oh, my
some
head.
subjects.
Yeah, I could have gotten you a coloring book at the airport. Creating topographical maps, laying down geocoding on key
You guys
locations.
made up that whole last part on the spot?
Yeah, that's exactly what I thought you were doing.
It's called a Jeopardy
It's not
script.
nice to lie to
It's a
people,
way of
but
rewriting down
Paimon's
the
gotta
unattempted
admit,
design.
that was a
And
really
by
good story,
default, we
Florian.
may be stashing
Ooh, and
in
nice
You know, it says
improvisation,
here the guy
Florian.
had fully loaded pencils. We don't have options.
It was like watching a magician
be
improvise
remembered.
a spectacular
We wanted to
magic
be
trick
sure to take as
after
many
forgetting an
cops with him
important
as
prop.
possible.
If Paimon knew something was wrong with that vault, she would have floated
So we
straight in
wait.
the opposite direction.
The last thing.
Everything was under control.
As
some
if
very
you
committed
ever
people.
described a
Parts.
situation as being out of
Almost as
control.
much as they hate us.
I'm pretty sure any situation you consider
You're
to be
heavily
easy to
armed.
handle would scare a reasonable person half to
It's
death.
like talking from militia.
Guess I'm just used to it.
Experience on it. Officers mostly resent the
You
structure
must
and
run
they get
into a
charged
lot of
to inform
unexpected
their military
situations then.
governments.
That explains why you're so good at coming up with things on the spot.
That's not be the husband. I
As
can
for
walk the other
you,
discussion site.
Florian,
I'll set up base where
I know there's no excuse for what I did.
Contact the locals and tread
I'll
carefully.
turn myself into the guards at once, confess my crimes, and accept any punishment that comes my way.
I would say you've already suffered more than enough.
What?
You may have been
You
blinded
kill a
by fame and fortune in the
15-year
beginning,
police veteran.
but your actions
He died
during the
in
final
ICU
battle
a
had
couple
proven
hours
you to
ago.
be a true Marachose
So
hunter.
Angela Miller came off the grocery slaughter up and took
You'll
Mark
be
to the
far more
doctor.
used to the city above
He
ground
came
than
out, he was
below.
gone.
Your job as a hunter is more
Put some
important.
guessing with the car down the
But
Of course, you'll still need to take the keys and pay a personal visit to the two hunters you wronged. Prepare to accept any terms they give you as well.
Local, he walked.
Yes, of course.
As far as I'm concerned, though, your showing in the duel was enough to prove your honor.
Then I'll do exactly as you said. I'll go return those 2 keys right now. Thank you so much, everyone. I'll do my best to prove myself worthy of the second chance you've given me. I swear this on my name and honor as a Mara Shosei hunter. Until we meet again, everyone.
For a local militia newsletter.
Yeah, drop the FBI part.
A woman is missing. You'd think these people would want to help us.
They do want to help. The missing woman, not us.
Go ahead, Garcia. You were spot on.
Speaking of Mara Shosei
Military records
hunters,
match.
what should we do about
Francis
the treasure
Gordon,
in that
42
cave?
years old, did a
Leave it
year in the army.
Are you
for
sure?
a bad
We
conduct
could show it to
discharge.
people. Make it so that the
Highlight
hunters are
of which
remembered.
was
Don't you
an
want that?
arrest during a bar
No.
brawl in which 3 other
Every
people
name
were
on that tablet
hospitalized.
made the same
It also
choice.
appears in a federal
All
database
hunters know what the
for,
path entails.
get this,
I am no
aggressive
exception.
militia groups.
My
Aggressive
identity
militia
as a Mara
groups.
Shosei
Is there any
hunter is
appetite?
not something I need people to
Sure,
remember.
federal government at
I wish
work.
only to
We
be recognized
specialize
as a
in weapons
champion
safety.
You
duelist.
see the last known
Nothing
address?
That's certainly very different from the path of a magician. Still, I
He
admire your
also has a
decision.
wife that doesn't appear to live with him. Diane Marie Goring lives in Shelby, a few hours away.
Special effects
It's the
involved.
police bringing the
Why
wife.
did our
leaving
weapons
the
begin to
wife
glow
freeze with
during
his
the
neighbors.
battle?
That's because the Mara Shosei hunters
We
of
need you to tell
ages
us the-
past would often imbue their weapons with special enchantments to suppress the monsters.
You take the evidence tonight.
Whenever a monster was nearby,
He's a serial killer.
their
That's why you're
weapons
here.
would start to glow.
We're here to help you find
Oh,
her.
so
do
that's
believe
why
she's
they
alive?
had an effect on that guy near the end.
The contrary.
I really thought the summons were doing all the work.
Well, I'm sure the summons were a part of it too.
Oh?
What do you believe?
How so?
I believe you spent all the morning going over and over in your head was the last
This
time you saw her.
particular devorator probably hailed from the same
You're asking
era as the
yourself,
hunters
could
we
it have
saw in
been?
the room.
Why did it happen?
The names you recited
Those
all
are friends?
belonged to the
Those are
bravest
friends?
hunters.
We need to hear
Countless
them all.
monsters fell to
In
their
detail.
blades. That's likely why the devorator
second,
visibly
I'll save her.
reacted when you said them out loud.
So the names held the power all along.
Someone else may have been watching her too.
Navia, everything you said during your summon,
Huh? Oh, I meant what I said. I mean, it was true to my character, so yeah, I'm glad you heard it. Just don't make me repeat myself. It's embarrassing.
I really appreciated those words.
All right. Don't get all sentimental on me. Anyway, let's not talk about that anymore. I'm going to go on
I'm not a
ahead.
salesman.
Don't
You
fall too far
FBI.
behind now.
FBI? You're not serious. You look like a pipe cleaner with eyes. I could snap you like a
I
twig.
should probably
but
head
then
back as well.
he isn't alone.
This story was
We're here
truly
because this was
incredible.
the address listed
I
for
might have to
Francis
spend the
Gordon.
whole night
I
telling
haven't
my
seen him
siblings all
once.
about
We
it.
left to see his residence. Francis Gordon abducted 3 women. We're looking for a 4th. He took her while her husband and son were in a store. This isn't about us. It's about a woman from your community.
Mm-hmm. Goodbye.
I'll show you his place. He's an advised pipe
Traveler.
cleaner. Like you wear that gun,
Should your name and deeds be forgotten,
begging someone to take it
what
off
do
you.
you think the significance of your journey will be?
I suppose the significance would be the journey itself and the world we helped create. There's still value in the time I shared with everyone here, in the things we were able to accomplish, even if no one remembers them.
A great
Messages,
answer.
junk mail, catalogs
remember
for
it.
firearms, survival preparedness.
Me?
It doesn't sleep good. Postmarks are
The Mara Shosei hunter says nothing in response to that
Choice of
question.
reading material.
Perhaps her answer lies
Speaking
in
of reading
her
material,
silence. An unspoken vow left to echo
Thanks.
through the night. The
one
path
thing that
she
always kind of
walks
struck me is
needs
as
no
odd is if you,
explanation.
just glance over the ridge. I mean, yeah.
Picture seems old. Part of a past life. We need to find where his new life is. How's that map of yours coming?
Remojum.
Narrow down to about a 30-mile radius.
My daily
I
commissions.
think there was on foot. That's a long walk.
I'm still finding it.
So I just got resin to do once it refreshes.
Hello. Home movies. Cannot exist without the inequality of persons. Martin Luther understood the weak will always serve the strong, like me.
Add astra. Thank you for
So he uses the chair of the throne and he's framed himself intentionally with a low angle to give power dominance.
In feudal times, the Lord lived on high ground to spot the invader. He had serfs to serve his kingdom. The Lord never had to eat his muscle. The serfs bring him everything. And give the images as well.
We have 11 more tapes. This is manifesto.
First, I will build a compound. Kingdom. Second, I will arm, protect, and fortify. Kingdom. Third, I will keep women as serfs to serve my every need. This is my right. As a man with free will in America, I will make my kingdom a reality. Well, he always moved out of his house. My guess is that kingdom is a reality now.
He talks about keeping women to serve him. It's possible all these women are still alive. Excuse me. Corey's wife is here. Thank you for coming in to speak with us, Mrs. Corey. Did I have a choice? I need your help. If I don't have to be here, is this you? That is you. Where did you get this? Have you
Staring
seen
into my eyes is ill-advised.
today?
I can't promise you.
Well, you probably saw these three women as well.
Okay, that's done.
They all share one thing in common. What?
Now, I just
They
got.
all look like you.
Everything.
A pattern
Where's
type.
it
You
refreshes?
and all of these women fit a type. When was the last time you saw your husband?
Which actually,
I
to make things
haven't seen
easy
it
on me,
since we threw him out.
I think I'm gonna run the domain that I want to run.
They saw
That way I
what
can
he did
just
to me and threw him out.
condense and be done with Genshin. Quick, simple, and easy tomorrow. Slash today.
He's dead?
After being caught driving Angela Miller's car.
Can you think of anywhere that he would have taken these women?
Your husband was sadistic. He hurt you, made you do horrible things. He treated you like a slave. Did what he wanted, whatever he wanted. He did the same thing to those other women, except they didn't have the militia to save them. Francis said that his dream started with 9 acres. What's he talking about?
My parents' land. When they died, he made me give it to him.
Cool game.
Sheriff, let me know when they put the house for explosives. In the meantime, check the perimeter. Let's find her.
Laid bare.
Oh my god, the game's clearly responding.
Angela! Angela!
On my phone, I have a game up.
I got it. It's Angela.
And it's working just fine.
2 exit wounds up explosive. What is it? He's still warm. Look at the blood. It hasn't dried yet. It's recent. Very recent. How is that possible? Corey didn't do that. He's got a partner.
Transfixed!
Angel's been dead for no more than a half an hour. The partner was just here. The gang of guys at bar set up roadblocks within a 40-mile radius. There's somebody around here must know where his partner is. You should try Cornish trails, demolition, divination.
Get to work!
Commercial leaders, Harris.
Laid bare.
It's just something more. What? All due respect, Buster, but you got an entire team to pick from. You choosing me? You serious? No offense, but you really want to do this? Take to everybody. They know we're here. You're the last place they expect. Let's do it, JJ. Sure, if we need to get into the house. Until I get the all clear. Or pull himself up. God knows what else he's got in there. Search what you can until we get anything to build a workable profile.
It's everything neat, excessively so. This trailer was organized to
Show no mercy! Overruled.
We found some cartridges and different casings. The gun rack around here took his entire arsenal.
7.62mm. He's got an assault rifle. 2 sets of men's shoes of different sizes. 3 kind of fresh tire tracks. Pickup truck. I know it doesn't narrow it down much, but the troopers never looking for a man pick up.
He's as prepared as Goring. He'll have a police scanner and a two-way radio.
We could tune in to the State Geological Survey frequency. Nobody ever listens to that.
There are 3 sections of roses, different heights, different levels of maturity. These appear to be the most recently planted. The tags are still on them. Guys. Very nice. Like in the cemetery.
Alright, let's get some shovels. We need to start digging.
Which should be interesting.
JJ, wait a minute. Stay behind me. When we get inside to that way, you can turn your back on that door again. Now. We're looking for Harris Townsend. But you had your way. We know who we are. Only here to talk to Harris Townsend. We heard he runs this bar. I do. Talking isn't exactly what you boys are known for.
We're investigating a missing woman.
Bobby, be a gentleman. Pull up a chair for the little lady.
Now I prefer stand.
I'd prefer it if you both left my bar. We have manners. Block 17. Tactical but European. Smith & Wesson. Pure American hardware. I wonder which one is more dependable. I don't want to be here just as much as you all want. We have a job to do. I never understood how someone like you could trust me. Someone like me. How has the federal government ever helped your people? Slavery, ghettos, poverty. The CIA got you all hooked on heroin in the 60s, crack in Haiti. I hate the government, but you should despise them. They sure as hell don't care about you now. There are 5 other members of your team. Including you. Why the hell did they send you in here? Francis Goring and a partner abducted and killed 4 innocent women. The last of which we just found dead in a bed of roses, shot in the back twice. Nobody sent me anywhere. I came here to do right by her. The Gore's partner's out there somewhere, so we completely understand if you boys are just too afraid to tell us about him. I get it. But just say stuff. Don't go hiding behind your vague little gun thrusts and your tired conspiracy theories, please. You're a piece of dog. I don't know who his partner is. I still don't know what. Get this scope and my rifle. Me and some of the boys are out. A small guy, 5'8". All in Gory right now. I guess private peg, Hat on the head down. Yeah, still that's all undone.
I need a piece that I can fodder away.
Take care, boys. If you find any explosives, nothing great, but be careful. Odd. We kept this house almost cozy.
Probably this one. For damage. Fuck you. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's teleport to the
This
stadium.
tape said the names of the missing women.
I'm not gonna claim
Involved in a school.
Spiral Abyss until I'm done.
Deputy.
I've done Spiral Abyss.
1. Actions must serve to please the master. 2. Insubordination will result in punishment. This is even manifesto.
But I am going to end.
So his partner's more of a servant. Or serf. In a house, mending that lawn, helping with duck women. Okay, so if his partner is a
Enjoyed.
serf, what are the females?
Thank you again for the new follow, Betty. I hope I'm saying that part right. I'm sorry that I couldn't understand what you were saying due to
Tortured them. It's
language.
time for them to die. This is where he kept them. It's fresh.
But
The hell is this?
I will be live again on Tuesday pulling for Skirt.
Got something here.
So I hope to see all you guys there.
Homemade fortune tools.
As always, happy time zone, have day, and I will
Covered the
see
floor in something.
all
The
of you
bodies are
guys
probably wrapped in
in
whatever
the
it
next
was.
stream.
They must have kept these women in their box for months. Judging by these
Probably
tools,
won't
there will be a
write out
considerable
tonight.
amount of mutilation. We need to do what we can to help their families get a proper burial. Rory's partner is early to mid-20s, 5'8". Slight build, shy of retiring, but groomed by a separatist.
Okay, never mind. We are going to go to Buttercup's Love.
His obsession with cleanliness and
We all-
order is deeply ingrained. This will be reflected in his home and his vehicle.
We enjoy Miss Athena over here. So, that being said, she's playing Wuthering Waves, a game that we were playing earlier this evening.
He's in crisis.
And I enjoy the vibes from her. So, that being said, I hope you'll enjoy your time over there with her as much as you enjoyed being here with me. And again, as always, happy time zone, have day, and I will see all of you guys in the next stream. Bye-bye!
Aliens, look what I have!